Let's see if I can pull up the... I can't. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. What the... Full screen this. Try to just see chat here. Can't really see it. There we go. Okay. That should be all set. I'll try opening it on my phone. Not the chat open. Oh, my God. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Might be a crazy day today, dude. Might be a crazy day. Especially as these storms start to cross into the this environment here that's crazy. It's like our storm, I feel like our only rotating cell right now is down here. There's a broad area of rotation down here, kind of. Same with this one. I feel like this is the first one of the day that is kind of taking that supercell shape. Yeah, yeah. Moderate risk today. So, I mean, I hope it underperforms. I really do. for the sake of everybody that lives here. This is like insane. When you get like setups like this, like maybe a handful of times a year, I feel like. Because these soundings are ridiculous, dude. Especially over here. Like, this is crazy. Got winds coming in one direction, and then way up higher in the atmosphere, it's going a completely different direction. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. I honestly don't even like, this is my first stream, so I don't know what really goes into that, but I don't even know how to make people mods. I'll do a split screen here with the tornado outlook on the side. Let's see if I can see our tornado parameters. Okay, so we got our significant tornado parameters. Right now, this supercell north of Canton, or it's northwest of Canton, is, let's see here. Entering, it's coming up on an environment with an 8 in the tornado parameters values. So that is this is crazy, bro. That's loud for me. Got a severe thunderstorm warning all the way in New York. There's probably a huge line of storms over here. Let's see the like 20-mile-per-hour winds. I'm expecting 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail over here in New York. Like, let's look at this line right here. It's crazy. Got some 50s being reported. And then 70-mile-per-hour winds and a new mesoscale discussion just came out. For 55 to 70-mile-per-hour winds. How do you make websites for weather like Ryan Hall, y'all? I have no idea. Zero clue. Alright, this storm's starting to... Because it's coming up on those pretty significant tornado parameters. Got a severe thunderstorm in Missouri. Oh, this is just going to be for this ongoing storm for the south part of it. And that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and inch in diameter hail. And the same for the north part of the storm. But this one, its rotation is like weak, but It's coming up on a pretty crazy environment. Let's no observations. Go to model, and then let's look at our significant tornado parameters. This is for a while ago. That is not current. It's actually not in a crazy environment right now. I think I was looking at something older. So this is what our STP values are looking at right now. So it's in a okay, like a decent environment for it, but it's not in the worst of it. We got so many severe thunderstorms out there today, though. It is such a wide area. Let's look at the categorical lookout for today. Like that is a very large area of severe weather all across the U.S. But majority of it's wind, and I mean this is crazy. 60% Sig 1 wind, which I'm pretty sure is 80-mile-per-hour winds. Don't quote me on that though. Definitely 75-mile-per-hour plus. The hail is actually like not the big story today. Usually on days like today, you have huge hailstones, but this is to be expected. It's not anything out of the normal for a severe weather day. Like the wind and tornado risk. And we got our first tornado of the day. First tornado warning, I should say. In Missouri. Okay, so it's that storm I was talking about. That was starting to look a little concerning. Yeah, you can start to see this rotation really get a lot cleaner. But these storms, they can intensify pretty fast today. And the velocities in the upper levels are looking a little cleaner. So it's radar indicated for now. Well, we can check for a CC drop though. No CC drop as of right now. But yeah, this was the storm that made me go live. And I was watching it, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be our first supercell of the day right here. It just took shape so fast, dude. Like it popped up and it took that shape. Very similar to the sounding here, as you can see. But under hazards, you can see it has PDS tornadoes possible. So we really need to be taking this tornado warning seriously. I really hope that everyone here in Missouri and Illinois, it's like all three states come together here: Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. Just crossing over the river, headed towards Warsaw, Wayland, Keokuk. See if we can watch this thing on as it developed. So yeah, this tornado warning is heading right for Keokuk in Iowa. Like literally this little tri-state area right here. Those velocities are really tight right now. Still no CC drop, so. I'm gonna split screen this between a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. The rotation on this line of storms over here is crazy. It's a very intense line of storms over here in Kirksville, Missouri. But man, this supercell is starting to look worse and worse. It's very tiny right now, though. It's not like one of those massive supercells. We can check the size of this thing. I mean, the storm itself is only like 10 miles. So it's a relatively small supercell, but it definitely want to hope this thing doesn't put down anything significant shortly. Like, this would be very bad. You have 3 relatively large communities here. Another severe thunderstorm in Pennsylvania. And then let's go to our This is not showing. Oh, this is showing me Saturdays. So let's try to look at 4 p.m. This is the environment we're looking at right now. As you can see, this supercell has some pockets to work with. We got an 8.5 on the significant tornado parameters right in the vicinity of the supercell. And that is not good. Let's check the surface-based CAPE here. I mean, and you got storm fuel out to like wazoo. Almost 4,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE. Like, that is crazy. But I'm really hoping the storm does not get its act together. I hope it gets over these cities. This is not a good situation if this thing puts something serious down. I really hope it doesn't. I feel like this storm relatively got its act together pretty fast. We zoom out here. Let's follow this thing. Like, you're talking about not even an hour it took this thing to get like this. But it's also got a big line behind it. So it's erasing off. Let's go back to the one screen. It's headed this general direction. This current point in time, I believe. If we watch it, it looks like the line it's taking. Got it's the same. I think they're just keeping this tornado active. I don't think that's a new one. They're just reissuing it. Let's check the velocities here. Okay, yeah, that's tightening up pretty fast. It is not looking better. I think it's still radar indicated though. Yeah, it's not an observed tornado, but this thing, it could produce. It's in an environment to produce. Are there any other storms that are looking concerning? So there's some broad rotation on this storm down here. But Supercell's looking crazy, dude. I mean, it's heading right for Keokuk. I hope I'm saying that right. And this is not even like, this is what's crazy, is not even like, oh, we have two cantons. Didn't even see that. It's not even in the main risk area yet. If we go to the outlooks, actually it is. So this is not, we have this thing literally entering the SIG 2 area because, again, these soundings are showing that a second tornado warning. These soundings are showing that EF2 plus tornadoes are definitely possible in this environment right now. So with this headed right towards that is very concerning. And the line of thunderstorms behind it is now tornado warned. Also radar indicated. But again, I was saying the velocities on this looked crazy as well. So yeah, you can see this broad area of rotation. It gets pretty tight right here. Let's see if we have anything on the CCG. We do not. So yeah, two active tornado warnings. This thing is just blowing up. Severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's take a look at our velocities. Okay, it's starting to get that convergence signature. So this is getting pretty scary. I mean, you got 3 towns like directly in the way of this, and these velocities are looking. I mean, you're at 92 miles per hour. And instantly, like, look at that. That's 90 mile per hour, like 90 to 100 miles per hour of gate to gate shear here. You got this outflow right here. This thing is cranking. Let's check the CC. Might be too cluttered to tell. I don't think anything that warrants it being PDS yet, but this is definitely a scary situation. I hope this thing starts to fall apart. After that recent scan, let's check this. Got possible embedded tornadoes over here. For northeastern Adair County. And if this thing's going to drop something, nobody's going to be able to see it. Like that will be completely rain wrapped. So that's like clear. You got that convergence signature coming along right over County Road 313. Click the wrong button there. New severe thunderstorm watches in Pennsylvania. Looks like there's 28 counties under severe thunderstorm watch in Pennsylvania. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Connecticut near Fairfield. That's a pretty crazy cluster of storms here. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch sized hail. It looks like it might start to swallow itself. I'm not sure though. So that convergence signature is still there. We just got a new radar update. Still not seeing anything definitive on the CC drop. And in their mesoscale discussion, they're talking about tornadoes upwards of EF4 intensity at 170 miles per hour, accompanied by 65 to 80 mile per hour straight line winds, 1.5 to 2.5 inch hail. Like, that's insane. I mean, it literally is looking like it's headed right towards Keokuk. Let's check out this tornado warning back here. I mean, yeah, you got some pretty strong velocities up in here. And this line of storms right about in here. Northeast of Kirksville. And let's see how big this storm got. Oh, I actually just got a new scan. I don't think the velocities have updated yet. As the storm was, what, 10 miles wide, not even like 20 minutes ago? It's gotten a little bigger. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. You just got severe weather everywhere. Up this mesoscale. So on the outside of it, you're talking about EF3. So like this environment is just now starting to blow up. And it's going to get pretty messy. As you can see, it's already messy up here. But anything that goes up over here is going to be it's going to be concerning, that's for sure. Those velocities are definitely still strong. Nothing on the CC though. Got new tornado watches being issued. And this is another tornado warning. This might be the same one. Yeah, they're just renewing it. Did it get upgraded? No. All right, it's still at radar indicated. You can see this hook kind of in here. It's going to be where your velocity is at, and that's a pretty gnarly conversion signature at the moment. But that's going to be your hook. Looks like we got some supercells over here that might be trying to take some shape. Got some velocities coming together up near Aledo in Illinois. Just east. Looks like this rotation may have gotten a little broader, but I mean, that is still very concerning. Now, this line of storms behind it is also concerning. I mean, these are insane velocities. I mean, 67 miles per hour I just saw there. 70, 73. Like, these are hurricane force winds in a line of thunderstorms. This rotation is definitely not as tight, but it's still there. It looks like it's going to literally go right over Keokuk in Iowa. It'll most likely, if it does drop, it'll definitely be rain ramps. It'll be hard to see. This storm's kind of taking a little shape. See what that does later down the line. There's also storms firing underneath this cell. I don't know why my phone just turned off. It's a very broad area of rotation now going over Keokuk, literally in the next couple minutes. I think it's drowning itself out with rain right now, but it's probably just cycling. That's a good thing if it is cycling. Marine warnings is for like boaters. Like up here is probably marine warning. Basically just for, strong wind gusts that could knock boats over. You definitely don't want to be a small boat out there in 50 knots. That would not be fun. It would. I don't think that's fun for any level of boat, especially a small vessel. It looks like there's a new is definitely cycling because this area of rotation is starting to get broader and broader, and this one down here is starting to tighten up a little bit. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield, Connecticut, New Haven, Connecticut, and Putnam, New York. And this big area of rotation over in this line of storms is about to leave the tornado warning. It's a very broad area of rotation, and that is a thick line of thunderstorms. So yeah, you can start to see a new hook develop down here to the south of the main, or what was the main circulation. It's definitely starting to wrap up down beneath as this rotation of the north dies out. You can see right here, new rotation. The cell down beneath, these two cells down beneath, I don't think are gonna, I think this cell is tapping into all the energy that's available here. We can go back to the dual screen look. And we can look at our surface-based cape. And it's not showing me the right time. So we're gonna look at this, our environment here. I mean, there's a boatload of Cape. We're talking over 4,000 joules per kilogram. That's a lot of energy. Let's get this back up to current. So yeah, that new area is developing beneath it. And we even have a little blip underneath it. But yeah, these storms, they're going to go up quick, and they're going to spin very fast. We got ourselves a new tornado warning for Adair, Missouri. I think they're just keeping this one going. It now expires at 5 p.m. Just northeast of Kirksville. Possible embedded tornado in there. And you can see how much rotation's happening in there. I'm surprised they didn't increase it to these counties out in front. So even the storm underneath it is starting to take that shape. The shape we can expect for the day from our soundings. So the shear is it is off the charts today. We're talking about STP values of 9.1 in this environment with this supercell right now. I feel like both areas of rotation are like kind of broad now. New tornado watch for Iowa. And we have this giant area of a tornado watch. Oh, that's a severe thunderstorm watch. This whole area up here is under a tornado watch. Check out this line of thunderstorms over here in Indiana, heading into Michigan and Indiana. 55-mile-an-hour winds with this line of storms, and the environment looks like it's capable of feeding some brief, semi-intense tornadoes with winds up to 70 miles per hour possible. Got a severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. It's in kind of a radar blind spot. So that's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't even think North Carolina was in any kind of risk today. No, it's in a thunderstorm outlook. So again, this tornado warning that we have ongoing is in our dangerous environment for the day. But so far, we've not seen anything come out of this tornado warning. And that is really coming together over here on these velocities. It almost looks like a supercell on top of a supercell. That's what it's looking like. We got a triple stack of developing supercells. Stells? Supercells. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Adair and Macon, Missouri. Out in front of this line of thunderstorms that is possibly got embedded tornadoes. Some very damaging winds in there. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Because it really is 2 different areas of rotation down here. Even 3. Got another severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. If we look at our national radar that puts all of these storms kind of together from all the radars, this line of storms has produced some crazy wind. 70 miles per hour reported at a home weather station. That is crazy. Looks like we're developing a new hook here. Possibly. Yep. So this hook right here, starting to get some rotation on it. They're going to continue this tornado warning. Just got ourselves another update. And this new area of rotation is right to the south of Warsaw. Nothing on the CC. That rotation is looking healthy. Be headed for Elviston and Carthage, Illinois down the line. And see this rotation is, look how fast that came together. You're talking about 4 minutes. That thing organized. 10 at max when it's broad. Now that's a strong, very strong area of rotation. Another severe thunderstorm warning out there in West Virginia. And it looks like there's an area of rotation off to the east of this one. And it just got a rotating wall cloud. A funnel cloud report. So you have a funnel cloud report on the rotation east of the main rotation. So we just got things spinning up everywhere inside this tornado warning on this cell. Was right along County Road 900. But this is insane how big this storm has gotten. Another report of a funnel halfway to the ground. So people on the ground are reporting stuff coming down from the clouds. Associated with the rotation. You can see that this rotation's coming together. This one's kind of broad. Let's look at, I mean, even so, let's check out these. We're talking about 60 mile per hour wind gusts being produced inside this thing. Anything severe for Maryland today? Let's take a look. Maryland could definitely see some damaging wind and some hail today. And it looks like it'll be associated with this line of storms heading into Maryland right now. Right now they have these storms that are headed towards DC at 60 miles per hour and almost inch-sized hail. So yeah, Maryland could definitely see some severe weather today. So we've had 2 funnels reported, and then back here, there was another funnel cloud reported during that rotation that was headed towards Keokuk. But it doesn't look like these things have stayed. Right, this area of rotation is pretty tight over here. That could just be, the word is fleeing from me. But this area of rotation is embedded in some serious rain. So I'm not seeing a CC drop on this rotation. This a new one? I think they're upgrading this, possibly. No, still radar indicated. They're just extending it. Brief funnel. So funnels keep dropping out of this thing. And they're warning the storm even further out. Because it's starting to organize again. You have, like... This is crazy, dude. Storm is crazy. And yet these storms to the north. Got a couple rotating storms down here. Or up here. Sorry. There's like 2 different areas of rotation right here. The storm underneath is... I don't know what it's doing, but this line of thunderstorms is also a flash flood warning associated with it in North Missouri. There's so many different... Elephant trunk funnel was visible to my west and dissipated. Like, this thing is dropping funnels left and right. So, if it gets sustainable, could be very problematic. It's still very concerning rotation. There's a tornado warning down here now on this line of thunderstorms. Let's check it out. Definitely got some rotation. This whole line of thunderstorms has been pretty intense. Contamination, that's the word. That was fleeing from me. It looks like the radar is slightly getting contaminated down here. But there's just been funnel cloud after funnel cloud with this. So it kind of kicked off to the east as it crossed over the river here. I believe that is a continuation. Still radar indicated. With spotters seeing a funnel cloud. And PDS tornadoes are possible in this environment this storm is in. So this is a dangerous situation unfolding today. It looks like this supercell over here might be starting to take shape. It's a very contaminated radar, but if you're in San Jose, Illinois, yep, San Jose, Illinois, I would just be looking out. As I think this is contamination, but you never know. So yeah, this right here is taking shape, but I don't see anything crazy on it happening yet. And now we got a report of a rotating wall cloud. So this storm is really trying. It may have too much energy for its own good at the moment. But no reports of a tornado yet. And no for sure CC drop associated with it either. Got an area of rotation over Carthage and another area of rotation just to the south of it. It looks like this area rotation to the south looks like the more concerning rotation. We might see a hook start to develop down here. So we got some broad rotation on this storm to its south. Still have a radar indicated tornado warning down here. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. One in Jefferson, Pennsylvania, and some new ones up in New York. Which includes Syracuse for 60-mile-per-hour winds, an inch in diameter hail. Earlier today, I think we had, yeah, earlier today, there's a rotating wall cloud just south of Chicago. I think that's this storm that continues to go here. Pretty intense line of thunderstorms, 55-mile-per-hour winds. So yeah, I think we might start to see a new hook develop here. What's interesting about this storm is this little blip has been following it. I don't know if they're upgrading it or extending it. I'm pretty sure they're just extending it. It says it expires at 5:30 now. I mean, the contamination right now. All right, there we go. Somebody fixed it. I don't know if anybody else saw that. That was crazy. Um, so yeah, we got multiple areas of rotation with the storm, but this new hook that's going to be developing looks to be the primary area to watch. I mean, we have broad area, like there's 3 areas here. 3 areas of rotation. This one over Galveston seems to be the most concerning at this time. I mean, these velocities are crazy, dude. Got 78-mile-an-hour winds in this area of rotation. This is almost, so we got, that's crazy, dude. This rotation strong, about 16 miles per hour of gate to gate shear in some spots. So we start to see this new area of rotation come together. I just, there's 3 different areas of rotation. It's crazy. And then the little blip beneath it. Let's check in on our tornado warning in this line of thunderstorms here. Definitely got some embedded rotation in there. Okay, that is very concerning right there. Still radar indicated tornado warning, but this is very, very tight. We're about 115 mile per hour of gate to gate shear on this rotation. It's got a convergence signature. It's very tight. Nothing on the CC. It's right over Elvaston. Looks like it's headed toward Carthage. Yeah, it looks like it's headed straight for Carthage. This is not. If this thing drops something big right now, it'll be headed straight towards Carthage. Mineral and Grant, West Virginia are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Crazy day so far. It's shaping up to be a crazy day. And these winds in here are insane. 70 miles per hour. That hook is starting to get really defined there. That is a very tight area of rotation right there. Literally it's headed right towards Carthage, and it's fast. Like, this thing is moving very fast. Is that this tornado warning? I think. Yeah, this tornado warning. They're extending it for another 30 minutes. This storm is looking more concerning by the second. Got a clear convergence signature just to the southwest of Carthage, and it's moving northeast. I mean, look at that. This area of rotation came together very quickly. Seems to be very intense. $80 miles per hour of gate-to-gate shear, it seems like. In the upper levels, this rotation is much stronger. I really need to hope if this thing's going to produce it, it'll do so after it passes over Carthage. And we got some storms shaping up over here near Peoria. It's one for Macon again. I think it's because the hail got indicated. Or the hail got upgraded. Golf ball size hail. And this line of storms. And this is just a crazy powerful line of storms all across the north part of Missouri. Lewis, West Virginia is under a new severe thunderstorm warning. And this storm has really been something to watch. Looks like it may be broadening out just a little bit. Let's hope so. Let's hope this thing does not drop anything right on the top of this town. I mean, this is the area that has been a concern all day. We're talking about EF3 intensity tornadoes are possible. With any of these supercells that go up, they're in a very favorable environment. The supercell near Peoria. Let's take a peek. Definitely got some wind in there. 55-mile-an-hour winds. See if anything gets going over there. It's kind of leaving our mesoscale discussion. But this storm has been the story. This whole time. Multiple funnels have been reported with it. Doesn't seem like anything has stayed down. Storm to its south might start to get going here. So these velocities are now right over the town of Carthage. But as you can see, the rotation got super intense right here. This may have been associated with it. No, I don't think so. got really intense. It was really scary, and it looks like it's kind of broadened out over Carthage. I'm not seeing a debris signature. That is a very good thing. Let's look at it from this radar. Yeah, this radar is not doing so hot. Looks like we got some rotation up here by Little York. Let's look at the sounding here. Oh, this is a terrifying sounding. Crazy looping honograph here. Up here by Little York. Let's hope these storms don't intensify. Still very clear rotation on radar with this. And this rotation is crazy. This might be like dead center. Or a tornado outlook. As it comes up on my comb here. So it is in our SIG 2 15% tornado zone. A new update here. Very strong rotation. So I might be headed towards Fountain Green. That line of storms is coming up on the area that just saw the supercell develop. 60-mile-per-hour winds still. We're going to continue this tornado warning. Extend it till 5:30. Looks like it just passed over Carthage, and it looks like our rotation may be weakening and a new area may be developing. Got a wall cloud report on this storm as this storm approaches. This might turn into a line here soon. Might start to get really, really messy. I got a new mesoscale discussion. So for the next hour and a half, these storms are in an environment capable of producing EF4 tornadoes at 170 miles per hour with winds from 65 to 80 miles per hour. That's straight line. An inch to 1.75 inches size hail. It looks like we might even have some hail ongoing with this storm. Yeah, it looks like a new area of rotation developing here. Let's see if it's new or if my eyes have deceived me. It may not be new. Looks kind of like the same area. But its inflow is not that clean. But this is a very, very scary environment. Looks like the storm's depicting a strengthening low-level meso, a low-level mesocyclone. And the SPC is suggesting the potential for tornado genesis getting increasingly more likely. With downstream STP values increasing to 6 and 7. And they're suggesting that there's potential for a long track supercell after this storm merge. And we're going to see if this rotation can organize and wrap up. For now, it's very broad. Nicholas, West Virginia is under a new severe thunderstorm warning. This tornado warning is still ongoing. Let's check the velocities. Very tight velocities. That is an intense line of thunderstorms. You don't want to be driving in it. That is for sure. You do not want to be driving in that. And we actually have a tornado report here now. Funnel halfway to the ground with confirmed ground circulation. Basically, at the same time, somebody reported a funnel cloud 4 miles west-southwest of them. So that seems to line up, and we may have an ongoing tornado here. So we're talking, these are kind of lining up, these two reports. The rotation, I mean, the meso on this thing is crazy. I don't know how low the cloud base is at this current point in time. But it seems likely that we just had a funnel down and may still be down. I don't have any debris signature, but storm spotters are reporting a funnel cloud just moments ago. And we got another tornado report. It looks like it has lifted. Just very brief. The storm has had many brief tornadoes. I don't know if this one just happened. Oh, okay. They were reporting the same thing to their north. So there was definitely a brief tornado here. It just lifted, it seems like. So I would imagine they're going to extend this tornado warning out towards Good Hope, Macomb, Colchester, and Blandonsville. Got multiple areas of rotation in this line of thunderstorms, but the tornado warning has expired. So this storm is our only tornado warning at the moment, and it just briefly put down a funnel cloud. Yep, looks like they're going to be extending it. As far as the future of this supercell goes, it looks to be racing off towards Peoria down the line. So this entire tornado watch is going crazy right now. The storm is taking full advantage of the environment it is in. Just curious to see if there will be a storm merger with the cell to its south. For those of you that are just joining, there was just a brief tornado to the east of Carthage. They had 4 different people spot it, but it has dissipated. But the rotation is still there. It's broad. It's a very broad, large area of rotation. And I don't know if this is going to be our only cell for the day. This one to the south here. Looks like it may be starting to get its act together. We might have 2 supercells that'll be ongoing, right? One underneath the other. Let's take a look at our wind threat over here in the northeast US. We'll use the national radar here. Got some wind damage that's been associated with this. I just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch size hail. Numerous trees down. So, damaging line of thunderstorms heading through Pennsylvania right now. And West Virginia on the south side. So yeah, it looks like we have 2 different storms to be watching now. Rotation to the south, rotation to the north. This rotation is right over Fountain Green right now. Looks like it's headed towards Good Hope and Malcolm. Might go right in between the 2 of them. Might split it. Head right towards Bushnell. No new reports coming out since we had that funnel down. Looks like it might be starting to tighten up here. Could also just be contamination. We have 20 severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now. 4 different lines, actually, of damaging lines of thunderstorms. I mean, this storm must look so pretty on the ground. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. So some pretty big storms out here. At 60-mile-per-hour winds associated with both these storms out here in North Carolina. With inch-size hail and the storm over Nashville, and basically inch-size hail over Tarboro. That looks like a pretty tight area of rotation right now. Nothing on the CC, though. It looks like it's going to head right in between Good Hope and Macomb. New severe thunderstorm warnings coming out. One of those is going to be for this one in Missouri. I want to... So Maryland has its first severe thunderstorm warning of the day, it seems. And I mean, these damaging wind reports just keep coming out. A lot of trees down here in Pennsylvania. We got 2 areas of rotation developing. This one just to the east of Fountain Green is looking stronger. Looks like this thing is literally headed right over here, and that's insane. A new tornado watch. It stretches now all the way down here for the with a 60% chance of EF2 plus tornadoes. But this rotation up here is getting insane. It's getting ridiculous. Let's check out the winds in here. Around 60 miles per hour right now. I mean, that is a scary looking signal right there. That is... going to be having this ongoing for the next 45 minutes. And that rotation is insane. Nothing on the CC yet. Don't have a debris ball, but that, you can see where that hook is starting to take shape. And this storm has produced in the past multiple times. It's put down funnels over and over and over and over again. And it's racing off to the east. That is an intense area of rotation. Clark, Missouri is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. On the backside of this line of thunderstorms. It looks like this might be trying to get going here. So we have two areas of rotation here that are starting to look concerning. There's one down here near Plymouth, Illinois, and then east of Fountain Green heading towards Good Hope and Macomb, Illinois. Flash flood warning in Cameron, Pennsylvania, in Clearfield, Pennsylvania, and Elk, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's just been getting hammered with rain and wind today. Looks like there was 1.25 inches hail up here in New York. And some wind damage. Some wind damage in Connecticut. Okay, that is as concerning as velocities can look at this stage. No CC drop. But if it's not down, it's getting mighty close. At the same time, this cell to the south is starting to intensify and develop its own hook. So we now have two storms stacked on top of each other. The one to the north is looking very concerning. It has looked concerning time and time again here. And I mean, this environment that it's in it's primed. storm 2. Let's pull up our showing Cape for Saturday. I mean, this thing, it's got the energy. Still very tight rotation. Dude, I don't think anybody would be able to see this if it was on the ground. Very, very tight velocities. Looks to split Good Hope and Macomb. They're right up towards Bushnell and Bardolph. If this becomes a long track supercell, this is it looks like, I mean, if we track this thing, since I've been live, this thing's had its eyes set on Peoria. That's what it looks like. And we have rotation to the north of Plymouth that's intensifying. It's really trying. Looks like it might be trying to recycle and have another go at it. It's a very, very saturated. These storms seem to be choking themselves out with rain. There's so much energy. This is our only tornado warning right now. Seems to be the spotlight. This storm might become two separate storms stacked right on top of each other. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Suffolk, New York. Got 19 severe thunderstorm warnings out there today. Very, very large area of severe weather. It looks like these velocities fell apart really fast As you can see, it was very intense here. And you can see it kind of spin out right as it approached south side of Good Hope, headed towards Bushnell. We'll see if it'll try to recycle. All right, there is just a cluster of rain and thunderstorms up here in northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin. The rotation is definitely still there. Very embedded in rain. You can kind of see a hook here. Looks like we have a cell down here that's rotating. Can't see it on this radar. Down near Chile, Illinois. So all of these storms are starting to go off in our EF4 primed environment. So, but it seems like the storms have been choking each other out. It's a very good thing so far. This rotation headed south of Macomb seems to be intensifying. Still 33 minutes left on this tornado warning. Let's get the soundings for the area it is in. It's going to be the same tornado warning. I think it might be for the southern cell now. Yeah, there's 2 cells in here that are rotating. How's Elgin, Illinois looking? Let's see if I can find it. I don't know why it's not showing me on the map. It's in the Chicago area. It is. Oh, there's Elgin. I see it. Okay. There is a tornado watch with possible intense tornadoes later on. Right now, you got some storms approaching. None of them seem tornadic at the moment. I think your tornado threat's going to be later down the line. Can look at our composite reflectivity for tonight. So it looks like a line of thunderstorms. It's going to be hitting the Elgin area around 8 p.m. with possible embedded tornadoes later on. Looks like a storm or two may get out in front of it, but so back to the radar here. Back to our tornado warning. I don't know what's happening to our radar. It is like not loading the storm. There we go. I don't know what was happening there. It refused to load this part. Got a severe thunderstorm warning in Randolph, Upshur, and Webster, West Virginia. This is for that line of thunderstorms that's been moving through Pennsylvania and West Virginia, heading into Maryland. This line has knocked down a lot of trees. A funnel cloud was reported about 5 minutes ago. Near Macon in Missouri. And I can see why. Some pretty broad rotation there. Tree branches down just reported over here in Macomb. Area of rotation is just in between Macomb and Good Hope right now, heading towards Bushnell. 4 new severe thunderstorm warnings for Missouri, Kansas, Illinois. It's going to be for this line of thunderstorms that is developing, heading towards Columbia for 60-mile-an-hour winds and inch hail, inch in diameter hail. This rotation, both these areas of rotation seem to be pretty intense right now. This is crazy. These guys are not that far apart. They're 10 miles apart, these areas of rotation. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Barber and Rudolph, West Virginia. Looks like those velocities are starting to intensify again as the storm heads towards Bushnell. All right, so looking like the storm is going to go linear here soon. Unless this turns into one massive supercell. I find that unlikely. Looks like we're probably going to start to see a Boeing line. As you can see, the line of storms was behind it, starting to kind of like get linear and connect with it. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland, Rockingham, Virginia. And this tornado warning is active for the next 24 minutes. Okay, this rotation south of Macomb is wrapping up and intensifying pretty quickly here. Got nothing on the CC. "26 severe thunderstorm warnings out right now." That rotation is really getting tight to the south of Macomb. It's heading right for Adair, Illinois. It seems. And it's kind of hard to see the hook on this thing. You can kind of see it. right here. This storm up here is now severe thunderstorm warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and inch in diameter hail. Let's see if it's got any rotation. Don't see anything imminent. So this storm down here continues to be story. And we're going to see if this thing is going to wrap up. There's still a broad area of rotation up near Bushnell, but that thing is embedded. Got a new tornado warning on that storm I was just looking at. I don't know if I'm just not on a good enough radar. Okay, I see it now. There's definitely some rotation on the storm northeast of Peoria, headed towards Washburn. This storm looks like it's going to be outside of our EF4 intensity environment. So velocities are still tight south of Macomb here. I feel like the storm has really slowed down. Maybe not. But we might start to get a convergent signature on the storm. Let's take a look at the satellite view of this. It's cloud top, sorry. Macomb has seen some strong winds. this storm up here. There's a lot of contamination, so it's hard to see. But someone reported a rapid rising motion crossing the river. So the storm could be producing something. And you can kind of see the velocities a little clearer here on this one. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Madison, New York. Ongoing severe line of storms up there. This line of storms stretches a very, very long way. And 363 miles. This tornado warning just got updated to observed. So it seems we have a tornado on the ground here. It is hard for me to tell based off these radars. This might be it right here. If we have one, it's going to be this hook down here, I believe. Yeah, looks like the storm over here, northeast of Peoria, headed towards Varna, Toluca, Winona, and Rutland as a tornado that has been confirmed. It is now a PDS tornado. So we got a dangerous situation over here near Washburn, Illinois, heading towards La Rose, Illinois, and Toluca, Illinois. You can really start to see that hook. It is impossible to tell if that is a debris signature. But you can definitely see the velocities cranking. I have a flash flood warning. over here in western Illinois. Like all these radars are like not getting a good view of this thing. But yeah, that looks like an intense tornado. Could be on the ground right now. Just to the northwest of Washburn here. So I hope this thing falls apart. I don't see any merging happening anytime soon. These velocities are intense. This tornado warning is still active for the next 10 minutes over by Macomb. The area of rotation is just to the southeast of Macomb. We have our severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma and then a new one in New York. It's our first severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma today. I believe this is outside of our tornado outlook, but the storm looks like it could be spinning a little bit. It's warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1.5 inch in diameter hail. That is a very large hail. Back up to our PDS warning. This thing is really starting to take shape and intensify in a scary fashion. You can see that's possibly a debris signature right there, heading into LaRose. You can see that very defiant hook. So this PDS tornado is actually outside of our EF4 environment zone. So guess we will be awaiting a new mesoscale discussion. These velocities are pretty intense still. There's not really a great radar looking at this. It's kind of in the middle of these three right here. I'm going to extend the tornado warning further north to include Magnolia and McNabb. K-Lot's got a pretty good view of this thing. All their velocities seem to be all over the place. So this tornado would be located right in the center of this PDS tornado warning. And it looks like this supercell that was down here has joined with this line of thunderstorms that is producing 60-mile-per-hour wind and inch in diameter hail. Have a they've basically just increased the area. There's like hardly any difference between this one and the other PDS tornado warning. They put the damage threat as catastrophic on this. This is a very intense and dangerous tornado. This is a tornado emergency now. It's been upgraded to a tornado emergency. And that is not good. And I can't really see it that well. But a very large and dangerous tornado is right over La Rosa right now, heading for Toluca. All right, that is classic supercell look right there. At 30 severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now. You can really start to see that thing shaping up. None of these radar sites are really showing they all seem contaminated. This seems to be our best look. But it's our first and only tornado emergency of the day. And it's headed right for Toluca. And it looks like that thing is ripping. So and we just got a new meso scale discussion for where this tornado emergency is located. It is now in an environment where EF4 plus tornadoes are possible. So this could be upwards of an EF4 level tornado here in this tornado emergency. And we have a tornado warning now just to the south of it. We also have a tornado report. Apparently, there are social media photos showing a large tornado associated with this tornado emergency. And we now have a tornado warning to the south. And it looks like they're going to extend a PDS warning all the way out, including Rutland, Cornell, Streeter, Long Point, and Winona, Illinois. This tornado looks very intense. We have two areas of circulation. A large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Right here, headed towards Toluca. And this is not what you want to see. I was really hoping that these would turn into a line and that there would be no supercellular activity, but this supercell is cranking. Right through the heart of Toluca. I don't see a CC drop, but we don't really have a radar that's on top of this thing. And it looks to go towards Winona next. This is a very scary situation here. And the tornado warning to the south looks to have it's gonna enter the PDS warning. I don't know which warning that was that got upgraded or downgraded. We have 6 tornado warnings. Okay, it's down here, this new one. There's been a funnel cloud reported. And now we have one behind that. There's reports of funnel clouds down here south of Macomb. With these areas of rotation. So if you live in Lewiston, Gotta be taking shelter. So we have 7 ongoing tornado warnings, 4 different cells. This one in Toluca that just passed through Toluca is headed right towards Winona, and is still a tornado emergency. An extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado. So this line of storms now has, there's 3 separate hooks that I see. That is insane. I don't know if we can see this that well on any of these radars. But there is an intense and violent tornado headed towards Winona. That is a large area of rotation. Now, 2 separate tornado reports. Brief tornado lasted 10 seconds, halfway to the ground, brief ground circulation. And over by Table Grove, rope tornado ongoing. So there's possibly a rope tornado down with these tornado warnings. We got tornado reports popping up all over the place down here. And what's, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado reports of a rope tornado. Got another tornado warning here for the storm south of the tornado emergency. Looks like we have 2 ongoing intense tornadoes here. I mean, I cannot believe what I'm looking at here. And I mean, all of these storms up here are rotating. That was I think it was this one. One of them got extended. This is a intense tornado right near Winona. You can see that hook pretty defiantly. And this one got updated to observed. That could be this little rotation right here. But a lot of storm spotters saw this rope tornado that is in progress down here near Lewiston and Table Grove. We still have very intense rotation over here in this PDS and tornado emergency. All right, so this tornado warning is it got extended till 7:15. It is a particularly dangerous situation. Large, extremely dangerous. I mean, these velocities are insane right over Winona. It's still a conversion signature is still there. These velocities are still off the charts. They brought back the tornado emergency. So this is crazy what we have going on. And that tornado warning, I think, is just for... I think they're just reinstating this one, extending it a little bit. Is now on the northeast side of Winona. Heading towards Streetor. This is a bigger city. Little town here. I really hope this thing lifts before it gets there. This is not good. And now we have a tornado warning near Canton. These velocities are really coming together to the northeast of Canton, headed towards Peoria. This is clear. So, this tornado is still ongoing. Looks to hit the south side of Streetor, however it's said, Illinois. And it looks like we actually have another zone of rotation to its south. Got new severe thunderstorms all over Missouri and Kansas. Reports of 2-inch in diameter hail associated with this storm. And you can see it really come together here. Really gotta hope this thing lifts. It's been ongoing for a long time now. And you can really see that hook. It's a scary storm. And this was the concern today. And that thing is cranking. $100-mile-per-hour gate-to-gate shear. 110. Still a PDS tornado. Large multi-vortex tornado being reported. Headed right towards Street Tour. It's a very bad, very, very bad situation unfolding here. And this is crazy. We also have a tornado warning now to the south for the storm to the south. See the rotation there as well. I mean, look at this. Is this two separate tornadoes going on right now? They still have it as PDS. This is insane. And it looks like two separate rotations here. They're both very strong. This one looks like we're finally getting a CC drop on it. The closer it gets to this radar. Yeah, that's likely a CC drop. It's a crazy supercell out here in Illinois. And we're up to 34 severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. And a huge severe weather outbreak today. Damaging wind, hail, and tornadoes. I mean, it really looks like this thing cycled while it was still on the ground. Things must be scary over here in Streetor. This is a insane supercell. Man, the storm is blowing up, dude. Seriously, it's huge. And let's check out our line of storms down here. And some very intense winds here. It's a damaging line of thunderstorms coming up on central Illinois. And we can start to see this new hook develop to the south of Streetor. It's going to be for the cell to the south. Looks like we have an intense tornado in the works down here as well. I think this one just got extended. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for 75 miles per hour. Possible embedded tornadoes. An inch in diameter hail. So it looks like it's cycled and is dropping a new circulation to the south of Streetor, heading towards Ransom, Nevada, Kinsman, Verona, Dwight, later down the line, Mazan. We have 6 active tornado warnings, 3 associated with the line of thunderstorms that is heading towards Peoria, Bloomington, and Springfield. And then 2 with the cells just to the north of Pontiac. And these velocities are crazy right now. And same with the ones over here. Looks like we're going to have 2 tornadic supercells ongoing. We have our severe thunderstorm warning. Up here on the Illinois-Wisconsin border. This line of thunderstorms is coming into Crystal Lake, Carpentersville, Elgin, DeKalb, Aurora, St. Charles, Wheaton, all in the path of this damaging line of thunderstorms. This one down here starting to get a convergent signature. Looks like we may have a CC drop associated with this street tour supercell. I mean, that inflow is crazy cleared out right now. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri and Pennsylvania. And this supercell is really turned into something. And this storm started right to the northeast of Peoria, if we track it all the way back here. Looks like they're going to keep the PDS tornado going. And we just had a report of a violent wedge on the ground going through Streetor right now, through the south side. This is very bad. And looks like we got another tornado warning. Got these tornado warnings are all about to expire, other than the one headed towards Peoria. And these velocities are crazy off the charts. We just had a 60 mile per hour wind gust, 65 mile per hour wind gust over here in Lewiston. And you can really see that hook. And it doesn't even have its peak STP values where this thing is. It's just now entering a 3.4 region. So we're coming up, and it's coming up on some very let's look at the Cape here. A lot of energy that it's coming up on. Got tornado warnings flying left and right now. Still a PDS tornado. Let's take a look at these velocities. I mean, we have two very strong rotations here, both inside this PDS tornado warning. They are not that far apart. They're not even 14 miles from each other. So this is scary stuff over here in Illinois, and it's only getting into a more favorable environment. If these cells can stay discrete, it's going to be a very crazy time. And here we have a new PDS warning ongoing until 8 p.m. And people are saying it's a violent wedge. We have two separate intense tornadoes that looks like ongoing right now. And this one looks like it's tracking right towards Odell. And the one to the north here is headed straight for a ransom. Trying to figure out where that 7th warning is. Oh, it's up here. We have a tornado warning up here by Walnut and Manlius. Let's see if we can get a good look at the storm here. You can kind of see a hook developing. We had a wall cloud moving fast north of Canton associated with this tornado warning. A reported 70-mile-per-hour wind gust now, right here in Lewiston. You can see this hook developing. That was not on it, but right here. Multi-vortex cone tornado being reported now to the northwest of this location, up here near Ransom. And this rotation down near Odell is getting pretty intense too. It's undergone multiple stages: a large multi-vortex, large tornado, violent wedge, and you can't see it very well on these radars. It's a lot of contamination. I look at the just size of these cells. They're huge. This tornado's warning is going to be down here in Chandlerville, Beardstown, Browning, Frederick, headed towards Newmansville, Kilburn, and Oakford. This rotation down near Odell is looking very intense. I mean, these supercells are making a beeline in this direction. You can really see it coming towards Ransom here. Got a tornado warning now in Wisconsin. Right over Paddock Lake, Brighton, Bristol, headed towards River Crossing, Bain Station, Summers, Parkside, Grant, and Kenosha. You can see these velocities right here. This storm is moving pretty fast. Let's get a, I mean, wow. That's insane. We believe this tornado is still on the ground. Look at this hook on this Odell supercell. It looks like we got a new hook developing on the storm to the north. I mean, these velocities are so contaminated, it looks so messy. It's hard to see anything. But you can definitely see a new hook developing here. Right up here by Ransom. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning up here. It's moving at 30 miles per hour. Large and extremely dangerous tornado. And these tornadoes are currently in an environment where EF4 tornadoes are possible. This is a very violent and intense tornado developing and in progress. I mean, these velocities near Odell right now are really concerning. I don't know if those are new warnings. I think this one just got extended up here. Till 7:30. So that one got extended. This one is expiring at 7:15. It might get extended. This one got extended to 7:30 as well. It looks like we had a cone funnel. Up here with the storm. To its north. I mean, right near Odell right now, these velocities are looking crazy. Crazy organized and tight. And it's really hard to tell what's going on with this storm based off these radars. You can see the rotation better here. So this rotation is right over Odell. And a pretty defined hook right there. And they just moved this PDS warning up here. They're going to let it go till 7:15. But this hook near Odell is looking crazy. It is very defined. Got good inflow. I'd be surprised if this doesn't get upgraded. That is a very strong area of rotation right there over Odell right now. The storm to the north has produced a large tornado. All right, so they're going to extend this tornado warning for Adele, and it's now observed. So we have a tornado on the ground here. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. So we now have 2 ongoing observed tornadoes here. A PDS tornado to the north and an observed tornado to the south. This thing looks like it just went through Odell, is now racing off towards Dwight. I would be surprised if they don't upgrade this soon. We just had a 70 mile per hour wind gust, 73 mile per hour wind gust over near Peoria. That is insane. This tornado warning down near Beardstown is ongoing till 7:30. There's a very strong line of thunderstorms here. I mean, wow. That is insane. Looks like we're starting to get a new hook to develop on the storm near Ransom. The very clear inflow. And then this again, the storm near Odell. Got some textbook supercells out here. They're going to downgrade the PDS tornado to just an observed tornado with ping pong ball size hail. Have a tree down in Bath, Illinois. Who's naming these towns? It's crazy. Oh, where are you from? I'm from Bath, Illinois. I mean, these velocities over here near Odell headed towards Dwight are really cranking. Yep, there it is. They've made this one a PDS tornado now. Headed right towards Dwight. So this is our second PDS tornado of the day. It's a large, life-threatening tornado. Large and extremely dangerous. I mean, this thing is looking crazy. Looks like it's going to be headed towards Dwight, Reddick, Essex, Union Hall, Buckingham, and Campus. It's all in the path of this. And this hook is really crazy. Look at that, with that inflow too. So it looks like it's booking northeast. You can see that convergent signature. Storm is really putting itself together there. Again, we have a tornado warning for East Central, LaSalle, and Southern Grundy counties. They're extending this PDS tornado. Bloomington is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. But I mean, this is looking insane down here. Just south of Dwight. Looks like it's kicking east towards Reddick and Union Hill. It's still an observed, particularly dangerous situation. This radar indicated tornado warning is now to the north of this PDS tornado. It's going to continue. There is now a tornado warning off to the east of Peoria, headed towards Eureka, Socorro, El Paso, Congerville, and Deer Creek. Got several large tree branches and trees down along Highway 67 and 125 through Bluff Springs, Illinois. So, damaging winds associated with this large line of thunderstorms here. And you can really see this hook with the inflow. I mean, this thing is really, really going. Just on the southeast side of Dwight right now. We still have this tornado warning. It was actually observed. This tornado was upgraded to observed by the public. Still a particularly dangerous situation. Over near Dwight. They shifted the polygon of the PDS tornado a little bit. And we have a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado on the ground. Just as south of Dwight, Illinois. Someone reported the rapid rotation of the supercell. And Reddick seems to be right in the path of it. Headed towards Essex, Bonfield, Union Hill. The supercell to the north of this one, that is tornado warned with radar indicated velocities, produced a violent wedge earlier. A large multi-vortex. If I can click the report. That came through, and these storms have been tracking northeast for the last hour. And this hook is getting crazier by the second. You can see that hook, you can see that inflow. This supercell is organizing. have a new tornado warning. It's now, they're upgrading it to observed over here near Eureka, Congerville, and El Paso. Emergency management has confirmed the tornado. Just to the south of Eureka. This storm is looking like it's making a beeline for Kankakee. And we have a mesoscale discussion that still has EF4s possible for the next hour and 22 minutes. Ten minutes ago, somebody reported a rope to the south of Joy. But this thing is cranking. This observed tornado warning to the south of Eureka, headed towards El Paso and Socorro, is in effect for the next 35 minutes. I mean, that is just a pretty hook right there. Jeez. And it looks to be headed right for Kankakee. Bourbonnais, Bradley, and Mantino. I definitely screwed some of those up, but comes with the territory. And look at that. Looks like it's over a bunch of farmland right now. But there are some houses in what looks like a neighborhood in the path of this thing. I really hope these people in Reddick have gotten the message. It looks like the Reddick tornado has been downgraded to an observed tornado. I believe this thing's going to start cycling. It's got a great inflow. Looks like we got some supercells popping off underneath of it to the south. Broadly rotating cells. We had it. Never mind. That's a 60. I thought I saw 80 mile per hour wind gust. Seen some big hail over here by Oklahoma. 2.5 inches. We have the tornado report over by Union Grove from that tornado earlier. So these are our 3 tornado warnings right now. I believe this cell in Reddick is cycling. Cells down here are rotating. So it looks like 2 of these are going to expire. You got 12 minutes on this observed tornado. Don't see the velocities picking back up. I'm glad this rotation fell apart right as it got to Reddick. And we're going to hope it stays lifted. I have a new tornado warning from McLean, Illinois. This is right over Bloomington. As you can see, this little notch here, this little kink in the line, usually a tail sign of a possible tornado. Now this is a crazy line of storms. We still have a very defined hook here. And this tornado is still in the EF4 intensity environment. So if this recycles, it's going to be really bad. This storm's heading right towards Bourbonnois and Mantino and Kankakee. This storm has a little bit of its own rotation. What about these cells down here? I believe this one is getting extended and is now radar indicated. It's no longer observed. Can start to see more clearly this hook coming into Bloomington that this tornado warning is for. I mean, you can see how healthy the storm was looking, and then it kind of is like cycling. So we'll see if it can do it. We have 2 tornado warnings, one associated with the line of thunderstorms being in Bloomington right now. It's a very large line of thunderstorms, very intense. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts popping up everywhere. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Gibson City, Fairbury, Chatsworth, Cullum, Pontiac, and Flanagan for the next hour and 6 minutes. Storm down here might be getting a little organized. Where this little hook is. I'm not good at drawing. So we still have a tornado warning on this. It will expire in 4 minutes if they do not extend it. And this Bloomington tornado warning is ongoing for the next 20 minutes as this line of thunderstorms moves through. We have a flash flood warning in Missouri. We have a new mesoscale discussion here for the next hour and a half for EF3 intensity, EF3 level intensity tornadoes. What's Grand Rapids, Michigan going to look like? Let's take a look. There's a pretty strong line of thunderstorms heading towards Grand Rapids right now. It's going to be windy. It's going to be possible embedded tornadoes in this line. There was one associated with it back here in Wisconsin, just south of Union Grove. So it's going to be windy. That's going to be intense with this line of cells. And I would say in the next hour, 2 hours is when this is going to reach Grand Rapids. We just have a new tornado warning issued with Montino being in the center. That wall cloud report is from a long time ago. Looks like this rotation is going to try to re-intensify. The storm down near Martinton. I mean, tornadoes are definitely possible. We can look at the outlook here. So Grand Rapids has a 5% chance of SIG 1 tornadoes. SIG 1 is conditional intensity group for EF1 to EF2 tornadoes. And the 5% risk means there's a 5% chance that in a 25-mile radius of Grand Rapids, a tornado is possible. It will likely be, if there is going to be one, it will be embedded in a line of these thunderstorms here. It will be hard to see, so you don't want to go looking for it. That is for sure. But it's possible, yes. Man, this radar has really been, I feel like, struggling with these velocities, but I guess there's a lot in between the supercell and that. Caledonia. I sit down here. I think it's going to be the same deal if we look at the outlook. Yeah. So still in the 5% SIG 1 group. So this line of thunderstorms. Here, actually, I'll take it to this. Is about 66 miles to your west. And these storms have been moving like 50 miles an hour today. So I would say in the next hour and a half, this line of supercells, or not supercells, line of thunderstorms will be impacting your area. And you definitely want to stay alert. Make sure you got your alerts on. If you want to stay in the stream, if there's a tornado warning for where you are, I will be covering it. Right now, this is our only tornado warning. These velocities are still kind of scattered. We're going to see if this is going to be like a storm merger situation here with these two cells. I'm curious if supercells are going to start lifting up here in Indiana. It's been a crazy day of severe weather here in Illinois. Tornadoes, wind reports, damage reports. I'm glad to hear that, man. This is a weird looking. I don't even know what this is. Very interesting. I still have this tornado warned for the next 43 minutes, it looks like. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Like our hail reports are coming in from over here. Inch in diameter. Trees and power lines down from this line of thunderstorms. Reports of large branches being down here. Man, this storm is very interesting. I wonder if there's a lowering on this. Gotcha. Yeah. Tornadoes, specifically, they're going to be embedded in this line of thunderstorms headed your way. If there's going to be one. They're usually really good about giving advanced warnings for QLCS tornadoes. If anything is slightly rotating at all, they usually give it a warning. So you'll know. You will know. I'll cover it if and when it happens. I wonder if this storm is going to cycle. It looks like it might begin to cycle over here. Creek, Oklahoma has a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at these storms out here. Oklahoma. Got funnel clouds being reported over here. 2.5-inch size hail. Hello, Arthur. Welcome to the stream. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch hail over here in Oklahoma. Got a severe thunderstorm warning over here in New York. That is a large area that it's covering. .60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Inch in diameter hail. Got some stormers over here in Texas. Basically got stormers firing all the way from the north end of Michigan all the way down to Lubbock, Texas. And then a very large line from Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, and New York. And then New Jersey after that. Hello, mellow guy. It'll definitely be intense. That is, like, it could definitely get bad. It just depends on how, like, we can look at the winds inside this line of storms. I mean, those are some pretty, like, you're looking at 75-mile-per-hour winds. That is Category 1 hurricane force winds. So it'll be like a hurricane, like a land hurricane. That's what it'll seem like. You even got some 80-mile-per-hour gusts in here, 85-mile-per-hour. Like, that's pretty intense. But if you're in a sturdy structure, I mean, stay away from windows, interior room of your house. It'll be fine. Got the tornado warning is going to be extended over here near Manteno, Illinois. Still radar indicated. This hook is still trying to reorganize. It looks like it might be shaping up. The inflow looks really nice. But the hook is like elongated. Looks like it might be starting to reorganize. Yeah. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Mellow Guy. New severe thunderstorm warnings in Illinois, North Carolina, and Texas. So these storms down here are now severe warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind and 1.5 inches in diameter hail. .60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 inch sized hail over here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. I mean, New York City might actually see a pretty intense line of thunderstorms later tonight. Oh, yeah. Got a new tornado warning for that cell south of the one I've been talking about. You can see that hook starting to form right here. And then you got your inflow. Yeah, you can see this velocity is really starting to tighten up in there. Near Pompano, Beaverville, headed towards Morocco, Lake Village. And then does it look like this storm? It doesn't necessarily look like it's organizing that fast. But if it does, it'll be headed right for Manteno, Illinois. Got new severe thunderstorm warnings in Pennsylvania and Oklahoma. It's down over here. Yep, that's a pretty intense storm there. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.75 inches hail. The hook's much more defined now in this storm. It's your inflow here. I'm going to go run and get some water. I will be right back. Okay. Those velocities are strong. They're broad, but they're strong. Still radar indicated. If we get a new hook develop right here, that is going to be very concerning, especially for Manteno, Illinois. I'm going to make the thickness of this a little more. I feel like that's easier to see. Okay. check on that line of thunderstorms coming ashore in Michigan. Looks like it is now 45 miles from Grand Rapids. Will be impacting Holland here in about half an hour. And what a path of severe weather today. That is a lot of weather reports right there. That is a ton of weather reports. With this new mesoscale discussion out here, it's till 9:15. With the possibility of EF3 tornadoes in this environment here. Both of our tornado warnings are still in that EF4 intensity level environment. Luckily, they've not been able to organize. That this one down here might be. Those are pretty intense velocities just south of Hopkins Park. I don't see anything on the CC, but I've not seen anything on CC all day, even when there was like crazy violent wedges happening. So this looks like it might start reorganizing just over Mantino here. Wonder if the storm to the south-southwest of Chicago Heights is rotating. I mean, the wind is screaming out here. The velocities are looking very strong on the storm south of Hopkins Park. And it's really ramping up, this tornado warning. $62-mile-an-hour going one way, 10 miles an hour going the other way. This Streeter tornado must have been insane. Multiple reports of a large tornado. the violent wedge. At 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here coming into Chicago Heights, Beecher, Piatone, Frankfurt, Andres, and Wilton Center. Some impressive line of storms over here in the northeast with 60-mile-per-hour winds and up to an inch of hail. We have a new tornado warning over near Kankakee. It's going to be the same one for the next 30 minutes. They have this tiny polygon over Manteno. It's definitely broad rotation over this area right now. Nothing very tight and wrapped up. This one to the southeast of Hopkins Park is still looking strong. No CC drop. You can see the hook though. Even with all the rain, you can see this hook right here. So you have two concerning supercells ongoing right now, and they're both not far from each other. I feel like it's been like this all day. Supercells very close to each other. Got a tornado warning in Indiana? Oh, this crosses the state line. So this tornado warning is now for Illinois and Indiana. And that hook is starting to get a little clearer. Got some info clear out. This thing will organize very fast, and it looks like it is doing so, especially in the upper levels. I mean, how are our rain totals looking? They're looking crazy. That line of thunderstorms is dropping 2 inches of rain. We saw 4 inches over near Dixon in Illinois. That is a lot of rain. Now you can still see this hook here. Even have a little convergence signature here. So definitely a scary looking supercell. Headed towards Lake Village and Roselawn down the line. Got 28 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the U.S. right now. We've had a huge day of severe weather, and it is not even close to over. And a new severe thunderstorm warning, Mason Cass, Illinois. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. I feel like the main area of rotation. I mean, this thing is kind of just sitting over Manteno, or however it's said. And that convergence signature is really... like that's very it's a lot going into the storm, if that makes sense. It's very much a lot of inflow. This line of thunderstorms is starting to bow out a little bit. When it bows out like this, it usually means very high winds. So let's go ahead and check these velocities in here. 73 miles per hour, 83, 82 miles per hour. The wind is blowing. I'm surprised they had this tornado issued it till 8:30 for that little tiny area. It's like this little hook thing was holding on to Manteno. Doesn't want to leave. But you do have a really broad area of rotation on that thing. There's probably a very cool lowering. Fine. Got a new tornado warning, or are we just in Lake Indiana? Let's see. I did not even see this up here. Well, here we go. This is very concerning. Well, I don't know where this came from. I mean, it's been coming together, and I've missed it. Well, this is headed towards Maryville, Griffith, Hobart, Lake Station, Portage, South Haven, and Ross. And Gary's to the north of it. This is a pretty intense area of rotation right over St. John right now. You can actually see this embedded supercell right here with its hook. So this is a very concerning tornado warning here. as those velocities are no joke. Can take a look at our CC here. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I can check. Let's go to reflectivity. You're probably like 50 minutes out. And the winds are still roughly around 70 to 80 miles per hour inside. You should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning soon if you have not got one out already. It'll be for 70 mile per hour winds and 3/4 inch size hail. So stay inside. Don't go outside. And I believe this may have just gotten upgraded. It is upgraded to observed, and that is not what you want to see. It got upgraded to observed, but I think it's still radar. So I think it's actually on, if we go to our CC here, this might be the tornado. The tornado oh, yeah, this genuinely might. Right, as of right now, there are no tornado warnings up near you. I would say from the areas of rotation that I can see, if there was going to be an embedded tornado, it would be up here, but that can change pretty drastically depending on how far this bows out or what direction it goes. But I will keep you updated. The tornado threat is still the same for you, though. So we might have an ongoing tornado in St. John, Illinois right now. Or is this? No, this is Indiana. We're in Indiana now. And they observed it with the radar. So yeah, this is our tornado debris signature right here. So we have a tornado on the ground going through St. John and Cherryville right now, headed towards Maryville, Ross, Hobart, New Chicago, and Lake Station. And that is a crazy looking tornado. This happened so fast. Look at how fast this organized. That red comes out of nowhere. Wow. Well, I hope these people are okay. And I hope this does not become a violent tornado. Got a new tornado warning in Illinois, I think. So this storm in Rossville, Illinois is now tornado warned. And this tornado warning is, why is it not over the area of rotation? Well, we have a tornado warning for Hopkins Park, Lake Village, Indiana. So we have 3 ongoing tornado warnings right now in a line, basically all stacked up on top of each other. And I really hope that this tornado does not get crazy. Okay, I really hope this is not that intense. But that CC is getting more intense. It's right over 85th Avenue, headed towards the Lincoln Highway. And you can really see that thing. Look at this supercell. And an inflow too. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Grady, Oklahoma, Hockley, Texas. So, for those wondering, this is the tornado debris signature right now in Cherville, headed towards Merrillville. And if we track this thing out, looks to be headed straight between Ross and Merrillville, up towards New Chicago, Hobart, and Lake Station. And we really got to hope that this thing lifts, because there is a ton of people that live here, dude. And that debris signature is not getting any better. Right here. I mean, that is an intense situation unfolding. I mean, I'm surprised it's not even like PDS. There's a lot of people that live here. And it's in an EF4 intensity zone. Like, that's not a debris ball, is it? Oh my gosh, is that a debris ball? That might be a debris ball. Just to the southwest of Beecher. But it also looks like it could be contamination. So we'll keep a close eye on that. They've not upgraded it to observed, so not going to jump into any conclusions. But this rotation is very intense. Looks like our debris ball has dissipated for now, based off the latest scan. So we're going to hope it lifted and that it stays that way. So that is intense. But with that red getting broader, I'm hoping that the circulation is going to broaden out. It might be harder for it to drop a funnel. Let's go check out this tornado warning down here, heading into Indiana. Got a new tornado warning in Illinois, I think. As a large tornado warning. So they're basically just throwing a tornado warning on this entire line of thunderstorms here. If we take a look, they are just throwing out a tornado warning for this whole line of thunderstorms headed through Illinois. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Ford and Livingston, Illinois. That's also for the same line of thunderstorms with 70 mile per hour. Whoa, 70 mile per hour hail. What? Hey, my brain is all over the place. Oh my gosh. 70 mile per hour winds and an inch in diameter hail. So, gotta stay inside. That is crazy stuff. All right, let's go back to this. That hook is crazy. Those velocities are really starting to come together. This has been extended. This tornado warning, this observed tornado warning has been extended. We're going to see if it is. I don't see it back on the CC. If anything, it would be right here. Somewhere in between Ross and Maryville if it's on the ground. So we have 4 tornado warnings. This one over near Hoopston, heading into Indiana. Indiana does not have it tornado warned. It's definitely some rotation on this cell. They have a special weather statement for 50 mile per hour winds out in front of it. So hopefully Indiana can see and maybe issue a tornado warning just as a precaution. I mean, this is still insane over here. I mean, yeah, it's definitely... Okay, so our tornado is back in between Ross and Maryville. I would say this is probably back here. All the other ones are still radar indicated. And we have a new tornado warning down here for Champaign, St. Joseph, Ogden, Oakwood, Danville, Royal, Bismarck, and Henning. Again, ahead of this dangerous line of thunderstorms that's coming through. That is crazy. That's bowed out so much. There's an intense line of storms. We can look at the velocities in here. All right, we're talking 90 mile an hour. Or was it? 91 mile an hour gusts in this severe thunderstorm. This line of severe thunderstorms. That is insane. Let's go back up to this. So it looks like this cell is now going to intensify, but we still, I believe we still have an ongoing tornado. Yeah, and it's getting worse. So There is an ongoing tornado in between Ross and Maryville right now in Indiana. Headed right towards Hobart. Portage, Lake Station, South Haven, Chesterton down the line. And you can see the hook on this thing. Got a new tornado warning down here for this cell. We have 3 stacked supercells, all tornado warned, all for good reason. The only ongoing tornado I can see is in between Maryville right now. And we gotta hope that this tornado weakens. This is right over neighborhoods in between Ross and Maryville. Right here is going to be our debris signature. It's going to line up perfectly with the velocities. Scary situation here in Indiana. They just upgraded it. They now have it as a particularly dangerous situation. So this is a violent tornado. A large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. And you can see it clearly on the CC drop. That is not no little tornado. That is a big time tornado happening in one of the worst spots. Let's look at our new CC, and that is huge. This is unbelievable. That is a massive tornado. It's about 1.5 miles wide of debris field. And you can see how intense that is. It's going over the highway right now. Right over Casimir Pulaski Memorial Highway. We got a new scan here. I don't think the CC is updated yet, but that is a massive... I think that's the updated CC right there. That is a huge tornado. And you can see the supercell. And again, there's 2 more tornado warnings to the south of it with pretty intense rotation. None of them have CC drops at this current point in time. This line of thunderstorms has 2 separate tornado warnings. All these are radar indicated. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Porter, Indiana has they're extending this PDS tornado warning out towards South Haven, Chesterton, Burns Harbor, Ogden Dunes. And that is a massive debris ball. It's basically going right through Hobart, through the heart of Hobart. And you can see it right there. I'm going to go cut right in between them, between New Chicago and Hobart. Lake Indiana tornado warning. I believe that is this one. They're just extending it, extending the times. I mean, this is very scary. That is not a little tornado. That is a big tornado. Its debris field is still at 1.5 miles wide. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado. Massive debris field over Hobart, Illinois, or Indiana, sorry. And we really got to hope that this lifts soon. Center of that rotation is right here in the heart of Hobart. See our CC update. Still very much a debris signature over Hobart. This tornado warning down here got extended. It's tightening up pretty fast down here by Shelby. Shelby, Indiana. Very fast, intense rotation. We have a new tornado warning in Indiana from Fowler, from actually Ambia all the way to Fair Oaks, Boswell, Fowler, Goodland, Brook, Kentland, Earl Park, Morocco, Hanging Grove, Remington, Otterbein. I mean, as you can see, this line of thunderstorms is coming in here with very intense winds. And you can see all these little kinks coming out. Those are areas you want to watch for embedded tornadoes. So very dangerous line of storms. Severe warned, tornado warned. This hook down here near Shelby is now officially observed. Law enforcement has confirmed the tornado. So we have a tornado on the ground here north of Shelby in Indiana. We have an ongoing, particularly dangerous situation in Hobart. Let's check. So the debris signature. Yeah. So that our debris signature is just past Hobart now. It is possible that this is debris fallout, but we have to treat this like a tornado is still on the ground. This may be a debris ball. Probably not, actually. But there's been a confirmed tornado with this. Ottawa, Michigan now has a tornado warning. So up here near Grand Rapids, Caledonia, this thunderstorm, line of thunderstorms is coming ashore. Will be in your area shortly. It has been tornado warned. It's radar indicated. You're looking at some pretty crazy intense velocities in here. You're going to make sure you're staying indoors, away from windows. It is in effect until 9:30. So this rotation has gotten relatively broader. They still have it as an observed tornado, as particularly dangerous. And that is going to be because of this giant debris fallout area that is difficult to discern between debris fallout and an ongoing tornado. And these velocities down here near Shelby are very intense. And law enforcement has confirmed a tornado on the ground. Down here at this line of thunderstorms is all tornado warned for the next hour and 2 minutes. It's a very damaging line of thunderstorms. And we have very dangerous supercells out in front of it. I wouldn't say it would be over at 9:30 for you. That's when this tornado warning ends. So at 9:30 is generally when it will be come knocking, and that's Eastern Daylight Time. So Central Daylight Time is like 8:30. is around when it'll be entering your general area. As you can see, it's a very intense line of thunderstorms. If you were to look out towards the lake, the big lakes right now, you would see an insane storm. Don't go outside and stay outside. In this area, you need to stay indoors. And Vermilion, Illinois has a tornado warning now. So again, this in Illinois, from all the way in Martinton all the way down to Bismarck, is tornado warned for this line of thunderstorms. This is a very intense line of thunderstorms, and it's impossible to see anything in here. You can see the entire front edge. The entire front edge of this line of thunderstorms is rotating. The entire thing. Every little kink is rotating. If you can see, we can see all of our little kinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of this is rotation. You see that? All of this line is rotating. The entire thing. I've not seen anything like that. This rotation by Shelby, where we have a confirmed tornado, is very strong. No doubt in my mind that there is most likely a tornado on the ground and ongoing here. You can't really see it on CC. There's a lot of contamination, but law enforcement has confirmed it. Porter, Indiana has a new tornado warning. The Lake Indiana tornado warning has been downgraded to observed. So they believe it's still on the ground, but not as powerful. We still need to be staying indoors up here. Up here, where we have these intense supercells, we just got a new mesoscale discussion for EF3 level and intensity tornadoes being possible in this environment. I mean, that depends on how you define severe threat. You are definitely under a severe weather threat. There's no doubt about that. You are going to experience some very severe weather up here in Grand Rapids. I don't say that lightly. That is a intense line of thunderstorms that's going to be coming in. Like, this is a very intense. And there's definitely some rotation down here in parts of this thing. You can see all this rotation. So they're definitely going to tornado warn this in Grand Rapids, Michigan. 100%. They're going to warn that whole line because all these lines of thunderstorms they seem to all be rotating. Okay, back to the observed tornado up here in Portage, Indiana. We still have a CC drop, possibly. It definitely looks like it. Over near South Haven. It is still observed. It's ongoing for the next 42 minutes. This tornado down here in, I believe this is Indiana. State lines aren't that clear. I believe this is Indiana. Near DeMott, Indiana. Just north of Shelby, northeast of Shelby. Very strong area of rotation heading towards Hebron, Boone Grove, Couts, and Malden. Iroquois, Illinois now has a tornado warning. That is going to be this giant tornado warning that's ongoing for the next 26 minutes with all these rotating leads of this severe line of storms here. Literally the entire front here is rotating. There still might be an ongoing tornado up here in Portage, Indiana. Ford, Illinois, Benton, Indiana, Jasper, Indiana are all under a new tornado warning. This is still observed. This is going to be our new tornado warning that goes up to Couts, Malden, and Boone Grove. Again, this entire line is tornado warned because the entire leading edge is just rotating all the way from Bismarck to Kankakee. The whole front edge is filled with different rotating parts. This is still an observed tornado warning. A tornado is still on the ground per the National Weather Service in Chicago. If it is here, it's going to be in this general area. And it has produced a major tornado before, and I think we do have a new tornado here. Just to the east of South Haven. It's very possible. If we go back, we can see on the correlation coefficient the evolution of this tornado that went through Hobart. We have 10 active tornado warnings right now. We have one over here in Cook DuPage, Illinois. You can see this very intense area of rotation. And you can see the hook. Not a definitive CC drop yet, but that is a very intense area of rotation right near Bartlett. Elgin, Streamwood, Schaumburg. This tornado warning down here is looking very intense. Again, we have 10 tornado warnings active right now. This one near Bartlett, Illinois seems to be the most concerning. Heading towards Roselle, Bloomingdale, Hanover Park. There's a lot of people that live here. And they've upgraded it to observed. It is a radar confirmed tornado. That means we are going to have a CC drop. Yes, we do. We have a large CC drop already. This is the beginning of this tornado. Over here in Bartlett, Illinois. It's for the ongoing for the next 35 minutes. Ottawa, Michigan now has a tornado warning. For the next 35 minutes. You can see these areas of rotation heading towards Hudsonville and Allendale. These could be embedded tornadoes. You do not want to look for them. You will not see them. Stay indoors, away from windows, interior room, underground if you can. We have a tornado report with this 4 miles to his northwest. So it is observed on radar. It is observed with eyes. This Bartlett tornado is looking scarier. They reissued the Portage Indiana tornado warning. I don't see anything on the CC. This tornado is still ongoing in Bartlett. And now we have a particularly dangerous situation over here in Indiana heading towards Couts. We have another massive tornado down just to the south of Hebron. And that is an intense area of rotation. We have a full-blown tornado outbreak happening in Illinois and Indiana right now. We have tornado reports of a stovepipe with this particularly dangerous situation. And people can see it. People can see the stovepipe that is on the ground right here heading towards Hebron, Couts, and Malden, and Boone Grove. This is no joke. That is a huge debris signature. Our debris signature is still ongoing in Bartlett as well. We have 2 tornadoes down simultaneously. And the particularly dangerous situation just south of Hebron. All right. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Grand Rapids, Rockford, Forest Hills, Caledonia, Charter Township, Kentwood, Lau, Hastings, Middleville, Freeport, Nashville, Assyria, Prairieville, Orangeville, and Dowling, who are all under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch size hail, with the possibility of embedded tornadoes in this line of thunderstorms. The tornado warning up here near Chesterton is still ongoing. It is a radar indicated rotation. It is not on the ground, but it could drop again any second. This CC drop near Bartlett is starting to slightly grow. The velocities have definitely gotten more broad. So it may have been a brief spin up. It could still be on the ground. And that could be debris fallout. This tornado down here near Hebron is looking very scary. We have a new tornado warning for this entire front edge from Morocco, Fair Oaks, Remington, Oxford, Otterbein. It's being extended for the next 45 minutes. And this tornado is looking ridiculous. Massive tornado on the ground right now. Just to the southeast of Hebron, entering Boone Grove, Malden, and Couts in Indiana. The tornado near Bartlett seems to be still on the ground, still ongoing. This could be debris fallout, but you never know. As far as we know, this tornado is still on the ground, headed toward Roselle, Schaumburg, and Itasca. I have no idea how to say that. Up here near Michigan, we have our Grand Rapids, Michigan QL CS is entering. Very large Boeing segment. And we have a couple of areas of rotation embedded. Headed towards the south side of Grand Rapids, Kentwood, Forest Hills, and Caledonia Charter Township. Cook, Illinois. Is that upgraded to observe? They downgraded this to radar indicated, meaning they believe it has lifted near Schaumburg. If we live in Schaumburg, we need to be staying indoors. We have a new tornado warning in DuPage, Illinois. Again, another radar indicated tornado. Just to the east of Naperville, there is an area of rotation that seems to be intensifying. This tornado near Hebron, Boone Grove, and Couts is off the charts. I mean, you can see it on the CC. We have so many tornado warnings going off. It's insane. For Michigan City, LaPorte, Springfield, Rolling Prairie, Fish Lake, Stillwell, Westville, Three Oaks, New Buffalo, Michiana Shores are all under a new tornado warning. Radar indicated. As you can see, the area of rotation. We still have an ongoing tornado here near Couts, Indiana, with some crazy velocities and a CC drop. This is a debris ball from the tornado. Down here in Covington, we have a broad area of rotation. We can see the kink and the line. They have 8 ongoing tornado warnings. Again, the entire front edge of this line of thunderstorms is tornado warned. We have a new tornado warning in Kent, Michigan. So this is going to be for all of downtown Grand Rapids, just to the north of Caledonia, Charter Township. For Kentwood, Forest Hills, Lowell, Groton, Cannonsburg, Lowell Charter Township, Forest Hills, Wyoming, Cutlerville, Byron Center, 2 minutes ago, we see very broad rotation with a lowering on it, a very low cloud base here near Schlomberg. And down here towards Naperville, we still have an embedded area of rotation heading right through Lisle right now. It's radar indicated. Both these tornado warnings up here are radar indicated. These rotations could drop anything very fast. Back to our PDS tornado warning. These velocities continue to look very strong. That is a very strong tornado. We still have our debris ball to go along with it. Very large tornado. Headed right for Couts. Looks to hit the north side of Couts. We have a severe thunderstorm warning all the way out in Stafford and Fredericksville, Virginia. Up here near Grand Rapids, we can see the area of rotation coming into Grand Rapids here. Right here, probably moving straight through the south side of it. Or really right through the heart of Grand Rapids. This could be an embedded tornado. If you're in Grand Rapids, please, interior room of your house, away from windows. I just flipped my entire thing upside down. At this area of rotation, is huge. We're talking about a 2.9 to 3 mile wide circulation. Huge circulation. It looks like our debris ball may be shrinking. Let's hope this thing has lifted, because this is very intense rotation. Our Schaumburg tornado warning has expired, but our Naperville, Downers Grove, Oakbrook Terrace, Hinsdale is still ongoing. Our PDS tornado has been shrunk in size, but they very much still believe that a tornado is in progress here. And that is why. That is an insane amount of rotation. That's cranking. And earlier people saw it as a stovepipe. This was 16 minutes ago that it's been ongoing. As we can see, the evolution of this particularly dangerous situation. Stark and LaPorte, Indiana are now part of this particularly dangerous situation. Westville, Wanata, La Crosse, Hannah, Wellsboro, Kingsbury, Stillwell, South Center, Kingsford Heights, and Hamlet are all in the path of this particularly dangerous situation. This rotation up here near Michigan City is looking intense. It's still radar indicated. I don't think anything is on the ground. If our tornado is still on the ground, it is just to the north side of Couts. Again, this is a very large area of circulation. Very large. About 2.5 to 3 miles wide of circulating. We have new tornado warnings, I believe. And we have one behind our particularly dangerous situation for the line of thunderstorms that is forcing this supercell off to the east. This entire line of thunderstorms is just rotating. It has been. It will probably continue to do so. That is why they are tornado warning it. As you can see, this very large area of rotation, we're probably, if we switch to our reflectivity, are going to see some kinks in the line. Those are areas of concern. Our velocities in between Malden and Couts now are still very strong, and they're very rapid. With a clear debris signature right in the middle. As you can see, we can follow this debris ball from all the way right here This is where this tornado has tracked. Starting in Hebron, all the way up in between Malden and Couts. Grand Rapids is about to get hit with this line of thunderstorms with possible embedded tornadoes. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. With 58-mile-per-hour wind gusts entering the south side of Grand Rapids right now. Still very intense rotation on this PDS tornado warning. Down here in Stone Bluff, Wingate, New Richmond, Hillsborough, Veedersburg, Rob Roy, Newtown, Malott, and New Richmond. There is an area of rotation right to the east of Stone Bluff, moving right towards Malott, Wingate, and New Richmond. You can see the notch and the hook right here. This hook right here is going to be moving in this general direction. And it will remain tornado warned because of the strong rotation. Let's look to see if it's intensifying. Cook, Illinois. So from every suburb of Chicago ever is in this tornado warning. It seems like south. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna list them all. South Holland, Dalton, Hedgewich, Eastside, Riverdale, Roseland, Blue Island, Allsip, Orland Park, Orland Hills, Palos Hills, Oak Lawn, Evergreen Park, Roseland, South Shore, Chicago Lawn, Hyde Park, Chicago, South Lawndale, Cicero, Stickney, Brooksfield, Burr Ridge, Palos Hills is all in this radar indicated tornado warning. That is because this very broad area of rotation right here and this tornado down here is still ripping. Its debris ball is still there. It's not the intense blue we saw before, but that does not mean this tornado is still not intense. You can tell by the velocities here, this is a very large and intense tornado. Again, we will measure the circulation. We're stretching 2.3 to 2.7 mile wide circulation. That is a huge circulation. The supercell is also in an area where EF3 intensity tornadoes are possible. With 80-mile-per-hour winds also possible in this area. I mean, that is just not getting any better as this heads towards Wanata and Hannah. I mean, if this hits Hannah head on, it will literally encompass the entire town. Or like, it is huge. The circulation is huge. And our blue debris ball is back. This blue debris ball right here will correlate exactly with our velocities. That is a massive tornado on the ground. If we measure our debris ball, we have a 1.7 mile wide debris ball. We have another tornado warning. I think they were just moving it. We had a 70 mile per hour wind gust 20 minutes ago down near Naperville. 70 miles per hour. Trees and wires are down off the coast of Michigan because of this strong line of thunderstorms that is entering. And Forest Hills, Caledonia, Middleville are all next to be hit by this line of thunderstorms. It will be ongoing for a decent amount of time. Very intense line of thunderstorms. Stay indoors. We have both these PDS tornado warnings. Again, this entire line of thunderstorms in Indiana, coming towards Lafayette, Monticello, Brixton, Chalmers, Buffalo, Winnemac, Mulberry, Crawfordsville. The entire line is going to basically be tornado warned because of the insane amount of rotation on the front of this line in various places. Back to our PDS tornado that doesn't want to load. We have, it is just a huge amount of circulation. It looks like the debris ball might be weakening. Let's hope for that, for the town of Hannah's sake. You do not want to be in the path of this. This is a very dangerous, very scary situation. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kalamazoo, Michigan. I don't think it's popped up yet. There it is. 60 mile per hour winds, 3/4 inch size hail. We have trees and wires down in Michigan from the basically damaging windstorm that is coming through. We have 5 different reports of this stovepipe PDS tornado. We have a confirmed tornado report back from our Bartlett storm. We have a very broad area of rotation over Evergreen Park, Oak Lawn, and Palos Hills. We had a tornado report in Hoopston from the line of thunderstorms that came through. Damage occurred to small outer buildings near the high school with debris strewn through the field. So we had a tornado touchdown here in Hoopston. This tornado is still very intense. LaPorte, Indiana, St. Joseph, Indiana, and Berrien, Michigan now have a tornado warning. This is for that supercell that dropped the tornado near Maryville and Ross and Hobart. It is still radar indicated. And this is crazy. This is craziness. The velocities on the storm near Wanata and Hannah is still strong. We still might have an ongoing tornado. And we do. Right here. And it looks to be headed literally straight for the town of Hannah. We have 10 ongoing tornado warnings right now. We have these two PDS tornado warnings. This is for the line of thunderstorms. This one is for the line of thunderstorms. And this one is for the line of thunderstorms. Barry, Michigan, Iona, Michigan, Kent, Michigan are now all under a tornado warning. This includes Caledonia, Charter Township, Middleville, Freeport, Hastings, Clarksville, Lake Odessa. You are all under a tornado warning. And that will be because of this area of rotation right here, right over Caledonia. It's pretty broad right now, but we need to make sure we're staying inside, away from windows, and an interior room or building in a safe place. This is still a PDS tornado. They downgraded the one and took that one away. The tornado warning for all the Chicago suburbs is still ongoing for the area of rotation right here. Over here in Linden, Colfax, Romney, Mulberry, and Thorntown, New Richmond, Clarks Hill, Jefferson, we have a tornado warning with the line of thunderstorms impacting Indiana right now. The area of rotation is pretty strong, considerably strong. A decent amount of velocity. And up here in Olive, South Bend, Bertrand, Buchanan, Niles, Glendora, Sawyer, Galleon, we have another tornado warning. Radar indicated. Again, it's going to be for this broad area of rotation near Three Oaks. Right here. Our PDS tornado is now in between Wanata and Hannah. It's leaving our radar zones. So it's starting to get messy. It's impossible to tell, other than the rotation is strong and it's right in the middle of Wanata and Hannah. There's a lot of rotation reported 8 minutes ago up here near Park Ridge, Skokie, Glenview, and Evanston. It's probably this rotation that's moved off over the lake. This is the same tornado warning for Linden, Colfax, Mulberry, and Thorntown. The LaPorte tornado near Wanata, Hannah is still observed. The rotation has now passed over Caledonia. It has passed. And Emind Jonko, if you are still here, I would love to hear about how this severe thunderstorm is going over there in Caledonia. It's probably some pretty intense winds. We have a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust over near Battleground, Indiana, north of Lafayette. We have some very strong winds coming in to Lafayette. $50-mile-per-hour winds. 58 on the high end. I believe this Cook, Illinois tornado is going to get moved down here. As you can see, our area of rotation is now over South Holland, Burnham, and Hammond. We have a new tornado warning over near Hebron, Wheatfield, and DeMont, which is where this PDS tornado came from. So they're now under another tornado warning from the line of thunderstorms. I'm not seeing a CC drop for the PDS tornado, but we are in a radar weird spot. It's very far. It's like dead center of the middle of the two nearest radars. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Sullivan, New York, and Pike, Pennsylvania. So in the Great Lakes metro area, we've had 2 tornadoes. And probably more once the Hobart Maryville Ross tornado is officially reported. This tornado warning in Michigan, containing Caledonia, Middleville, Irving, Hastings, Carlton, Woodland, Lake Odessa, and Clarksville, has been observed. It is a radar confirmed tornado. Let's see if we can see it. I'm not sure. It could be this up here. Yeah, so it looks like this is our tornado down in Caledonia right now, on the east side of Caledonia. Right here looks to be our tornado. The velocities on our PDS tornado are still very strong. So I believe we have 2 observed tornadoes. We have a new tornado warning in Boone, Clinton, Montgomery, Indiana. That is going to be for the storm that just went through Linden and is now headed towards Clarksville, Colfax, and Jefferson. We also have a new tornado warning up here in Carroll, Indiana. That was going to be to the north of our last one we just talked about, in Yalman, Rockfield, and Burroughs. This tornado is moving fast. I don't know if it's still ongoing. It might be. Got some new tornado watches. We're up to 10 tornado warnings ongoing. Still a radar indicated over here in South Bend to the east of Michigan City. We just got a bunch of new tornado watches. It's stretching all the way down from Shelbyville, Illinois to Flint, Michigan. This is for the next 4 hours and 21 minutes. 50% chance of tornadoes and a 30% chance of EF2 plus tornadoes. And we have a confirmed touchdown of our PDS tornado. So it is still ongoing. It is now over Wellsbury, Kingsbury, Kingsford Heights, and South Center. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Barry and Kent, Michigan. This severe line of storms has produced a tornado already just to the east of Caledonia, if not starting right on top of Caledonia. Yeah, I wish we were able to see a CC drop on this. Oh yeah, that's really cranking in there over Wellsboro, Kingsbury, and Kingsford Heights. Let's look at this on reflectivity here. It's kind of embedded and starting to become part of this line of thunderstorms. We have an updated tornado warning for Cook, Illinois, I believe. It should be expiring here in 2 minutes. And that is our only tornado warning in Illinois right now. Dude, this rotation is looking incredible on this line of thunderstorms going through Colfax right now. If we switch over to our velocities, we can see those velocities really coming together. We don't have a CC drop, but this thing could produce very fast. It would happen like that, so fast. So gotta stay indoors. Jasper, Indiana. This is going to be that Jasper tornado warning. Still a radar indicated for this giant line of storms here. All right, there's so many lines everywhere, dude. There's just lines on top of lines on top of lines. I mean, I can check now, but it looks like, I don't know if you saw up here in Caledonia, but not too long ago, I was going to ask, I asked how you were because this, if we go back, this green blob right here, and then on the next slide, this right here was a confirmed tornado just east of Caledonia. It is now gone off to other things, but it is still tornado warned. So, can we get a checkup on how you are after all that? Wasn't bad at all, just a lot of rain. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that it was nothing too crazy. I'm sure it's still raining up there, though, right? 100%. I guess it's light rain now. But yeah, dude, that was the brunt of it. We had an 80 mile per hour, 82 mile per hour wind gust over here in Watseka. This tornado warning down here near Colfax has been increased till 10 p.m. So we have 5 tornado warnings. We have this one over here, over near Rockfield and Burroughs, on this line of thunderstorms that is approaching. The Colfax in Indiana. And that thing is really cranking now. That is a crazy embedded supercell. I am honestly surprised that hasn't produced. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning out back in Missouri. For the severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect until midnight. We actually had a tornado in Lubbock, a little landspout earlier at 8:03. We still have a PDS tornado ongoing, a tornado warning for PDS ongoing. You can still see these very intense rotations here. Right here. No winds or anything, but a lot of lightning. And 100% in the clear now. Well, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear nothing too crazy happened and you are all right. So this tornado could definitely still be ongoing in this PDS warning. I wonder if they will extend it. It looks like we're out of our peak tornado window, down to 4 warnings now. This tornado warning up here by Lake Odessa and Hastings is ongoing for the next 27 minutes. Let's see the velocities on that. So we can see this little area of convergence to the east of Clarksville and just a broad area of rotation from Lake Odessa up into this green area of Clarksville right here. And that is why this storm is tornado warned. Battle Creek now has a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds and 3/4 inch size hail. Yeah, man, of course. We have a severe thunderstorm in New Jersey. That means our line of thunderstorms is now hitting Manhattan in New Jersey. Look at this. We're about to have a whole... Oh, no, it's not there yet. Well, we have... It's a big warning for this little storm. I guess it's a pretty bad storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4-inch size hail, headed right for Manhattan. We have a new severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 3 in the morning out here in Indiana and Ohio, stretching from Flora, Louisville, Xenia, Edgewood, Watson, Effingham, all the way basically to Columbus. And we have a new tornado warning for Boone, Clinton, Hamilton, and Tipton, Indiana. And this is going to be for that Colfax storm that was looking very concerning. As we can see, these velocities are still very much there. And you can really see that hook. I mean, it doesn't get clearer than that on a line of storms. That is a very clear hook. And it is now headed towards Antioch, Kirkland, Hillsburg, Kempton, Goldsmith, Tipton, Hobbs, Atlanta, Boxley, Sheridan, Indiana. Our PDS tornado warning is still ongoing. You can see these velocities are still very strong, very tight. Rotation up here near Stillwell and Kingsbury. And we can hope that this thing is no longer on the ground. It very well might be. I really hope it's not. It would now be impacting the towns of Stillwell and Fish Lake. And Fish Lake has no tornado warning right now. 0. Where's our tornado warning? They went full PDS to nothing? I really hope. I feel like even just a precautionary tornado warning would be nice for these people in Fish Lake. This is right on their doorstep. And this warning is ongoing until 10:15. I don't understand why they haven't. Like, they should at least. Here's what I think it should look like. It should look like that. They need this tornado warning. We're going to leave this here and see if we get one. Because I really don't understand why they wouldn't. Is this going to be it? This one's going to be for Michigan. Over here near Sunfield, Mulligan, Grand Ledge, Waverly, into downtown Lansing. This line of thunderstorms is tornado warned. You can see right here this rotation. Whoops. Now I don't know where I'm at. All discombobulated. Okay. So they gave them a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, but they did not issue a tornado warning for Fish Lake. Even though there's a pretty strong rotation, and nonetheless, we have 70-mile-an-hour winds. It's a hurricane out here in Fish Lake. We have 6 active tornado warnings. We have our PDS tornado warning. Our tornadoes in Michigan. Our tornado warnings in Michigan. This one that's over by that Colfax storm I was talking about that's now headed towards Antioch and Kirkland, it looks like it's not slowing down at all. Like, this is getting more intense, it seems. It's a pretty intense area of rotation. No OCC drop on it, but I would definitely be weary of this hook. So it looks like this is all going to join into one large line of thunderstorms. And our tornado risk is going to be QLCS. I don't know if there will be any more discrete supercells. I mean, that's still a pretty tight area of rotation right here. And now it's outside of the PDS. Like right here. And it's outside of the tornado warning now. I feel like that still warrants a tornado warning, not just a tornado possible severe thunderstorm. We have a severe thunderstorm in Orange, New York. I mean, look at all these wind reports out here today. Large tree limbs down. Numerous trees down over here in Baltimore. Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, they all took a beating today from wind. I mean, look at all that. That is madness. Oh, I forgot West Virginia. There we go. Got it. That is a lot of damaging wind reports. It's at least 50. Some being 70 miles per hour. We have a new severe thunderstorm in Porter, Indiana. A severe thunderstorm in Lawton, Oklahoma. Dickens, Texas. I think that is going to be this tornado warning. This one is going to be to the north of the Antioch-Kirkland storm. From Michigan Town, Forest, Sharpsville, Center, Kokomo, Greentown. This entire intense line of storms here. You can see both kinks that they're warning here. This one right over Michigan Town, and then this giant one right outside of Antioch. I gotta fix my chat. So we can see these two hooks coming in to the Kokomo, Sharpsville, Tipton, Atlanta, Cicero, Noblesville area of Indiana. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan and one new one in Indiana. Our storm up here by Fish Lake still has relatively strong velocities right over the town of Fish Lake with 0 tornado warning, which is insane. There's 80-mile-per-hour winds on the north side of Fish Lake right now. That's a pretty... I feel like this warrants a tornado warning, but maybe that's just me tripping, dude. Our new severe thunderstorm warning is for 70-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4 inch size hail. We have they just changed the tornado warning down here in Kirkland to not include Antioch anymore. So this area of rotation is headed right into Kirkland right now as we speak. Right over here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Clay Park and Putnam counties in Indiana. And a new tornado watch has been issued. For those that are just tuning in, we have had a crazy day of tornadoes up here in the Chicago metro area and northeast Illinois, northwest Indiana. It's been crazy. We've had crazy winds all over the place. It has been a crazy severe weather day. Dang, I hit the wrong button again. Champaign and Coles County, Illinois. That actually may be the cities. We still have a tornado warning up here near Lansing. And this is going to be why right here. This little hook that we have developing, and we can see the velocities also there with it. So Lansing, I keep doing that. I'll get it one day. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes beyond Lansing, stretches almost all the way to Fowlersville, Stockbridge, Leslie, Onondaga, Dansville, Mason, Dudley Charter Township, Bath. This is the second town named Bath today. I was baffled that there was one town named Bath, and now I know there's two. The more you know. DeWitt, Langsburg, Ovid, St. John's, Eureka, Maple Rapids, Fowler, Westphalia, all under a severe thunderstorm warning. It is a huge area in this line of thunderstorms. Our PDS tornado warning has expired, but the velocities are still there. This thing could still ramp up. All right, we're looking at 70-mile-an-hour winds. And 30 miles the other way. So you got 100 miles per hour of rotating wind. There is a new area outside of the tornado warnings that may be developing here on the north side of Kokomo. As this Michigan Town one dissipates, this Kirkland one is still cranking. So I wouldn't be surprised if this right here gets tornado warned to the north of Kokomo. As we can see, the velocities are here. Dude, how do I keep doing this? We can see our velocities on this Kirkland tornado warning cranking. We have 3 ongoing tornadoes. 2 are associated with this severe line of storms down in Kokomo and Tipton in Indiana, and then 1 tornado warning, a very large tornado warning at that, associated with the Michigan line of storms. And it's basically, if we go to our big map, you can basically see this is almost one giant line of storms. From basically all the way down here in St. Louis, all the way up. I mean, look at that. It's basically one giant line of thunderstorms. It's a huge area. All right, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Looks like we have a new tornado warning. Yep. We have a new tornado warning. It goes until 10:30 for Macy, Denver, Chile, Roane, Laketon, Silver Lake, Akron, in Indiana. And we have another one just to the north, Argos, Tippecanoe, and Bourbon. Again, this line of thunderstorms has just kept on being tornadic. The entire front edge of this thing just seems to rotate. This area of rotation over Kokomo right now is like not in the tornado warning. This Lansing tornado warning is ongoing. And right there is why. You got this little hook right here, south of Grand Ledge, directly northeast over Potterville. Northwest, sorry. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Benton, Missouri, Cass, Michigan. We have 5 tornado warnings ongoing. I believe they're all associated with lines of thunderstorms. And this one, west of Tipton in Atlanta, is looking insane. And I almost lost my microphone. Wow, I'm gonna have to tighten this later. It's like about to fall off. We have a new tornado warning in Cass, Michigan. It's going to be the south side of Michigan. We can see right here this hook we have developing. Can see the velocities are actually very strong right now over Penn Lake Road. So we have all of our tornado warnings now associated with this line of thunderstorms. There's one giant line. Which is insane. Can really see those velocities on that storm. That one and this one down south. You can really see the hooks. They're the most defined hooks, I think, on this storm. You can see this one right here near Bourbon. Speaking of Bourbon, this rotation is coming right towards it. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Marles and Phelps, Missouri. So we have a bunch of severe thunderstorms popping up in Missouri. All nighttime storms with 60-mile-per-hour winds and inch in diameter hail. I have to fix my microphone. It's gonna bother me. Okay, there we go. Got new tornado warnings. I think they just moved them. So we still have 6. Yeah, they just moved them, shortened them. So there's one for Tipton, still there. It's that one going off. And I mean, this thing is still rotating. I'm surprised this thing hasn't produced. Do I know if these storms are getting weaker? It doesn't seem that way. It just seems the storm mode is completely switching. So as far as like discrete supercells, it looks like there won't be any more of those, but the line of thunderstorms is definitely still very intense. If we go to our velocities here, we are still, and it may be a little weaker than before. Let's check this in Michigan. So the line of storms in Michigan is at 75 miles per hour, 76 in some spots, 77 right here. So this line of thunderstorms hit as far as wind goes. 75 mile per hour winds, tornado possible. That's what's happening in Michigan. And then in southern Michigan, we have this storm with a tornado warning on it. It is part of the line. The rotation is broader, but as we can see right there. And then we have an area of rotation going towards South Bend, Indiana right now. This was a PDS tornado warning not that long ago. Down here in Argos, we have a tornado warning. It's just to the southwest of Bourbon right now. We have, I believe, an updated tornado warning in Clinton. I don't know where it went. Eaton and Clinton. Okay, this is still, they just changed this one for the line of storms in Lansing. So basically our storm mode is kind of just shifting to one giant QLCS, and embedded tornadoes are going to be possible. That's why we have all these tornado warnings, is the leading edge of these storms is rotating. Do I think there's going to be major storms this year? That depends on the storms you're talking about. Hurricanes, it's definitely possible. I would say it's less likely than a normal year, but just because it's a lower chance doesn't mean that nothing's going to happen. A lot of people are saying because of El Nino there will be no storms, and that's not necessarily true. It's harder for storms to form, but that doesn't mean they don't storm. But they don't storm. They don't form. So, and then to answer the question if the storms are getting worse, I would definitely say they're not getting worse or weaker. I don't see a whole lot of intensification happening, but I don't see a whole lot of weakening happening. So we can see right here this little hook right here. Let's find this tornado warning by Bourbon. Our rotation is going to be right here. This tornado warning by Akron, I don't really... maybe I'm on the wrong... No, I'm on the right radar. I guess is this area of rotation in here. But as you can see, the whole front of these storms is rotating. So like this right here will probably get tornado warned soon as it heads towards Marion. This Atlanta storm right here has been looking pretty for the last hour, I want to say. But yeah, the storm mode is just shifting. It is now more of a damaging wind threat, I would say. We just had a 60-mile-per-hour gust reported here. That was loud. Got new tornado watches being issued in Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan. That's going to be these that now include Fort Wayne, Bryan, Defiance, Ottawa, Lima. So yeah, they're just looking for embedded tornadoes in these lines of thunderstorms. Is global warming a thing, and does it affect us today? I don't think I'm educated enough on the subject to give an answer on that. I think sea surface temperatures are the highest they've been. I think temperatures are the highest they've been. Whether that's just a pattern or whether that's actually caused by humans, I couldn't tell you. But I'm sure it could provide more fuel for storms. It could affect marine ecosystems to a certain extent, and it could make like El Nino and La Nina patterns more amplified. Like that would be my best scientific answer for you. Comment about hurricanes self-identifying as lightning storms. I don't understand the question. How far into Ohio could you see these storms going? Well, let's take a look at the model. Let's see. Let's look at it looks like based off this model, Lima and Fond du Lac will be as far as they go. But I would say worst case scenario as far east as Columbus. When we look at our watch, as we can see, Middletown all the way up to Kenton and as far east as almost Columbus is under a severe thunderstorm watch. With a 50% chance of 60+ mile per hour winds. So that's as far east as I think these storms are going to get in Ohio. Man, these storms are looking crazy. I gotta see the winds in this. I mean, these winds got to be blowing so hard. 70 miles per hour up by Kingman and Crawfordsville. But I mean, you can see that these storms are producing some significant wind. 61-mile-an-hour winds reported from a personal weather station. His peace of mind partner is over in Cleveland. Okay, yeah, I think there's definitely not a chance of tornadoes in Cleveland. We can look at our outlook here. This is our tornado outlook for right now. So Cleveland is out of it. It does have a chance of some wind, and that's it. So Cleveland could see some wind. We got, I think this Fulton tornado may be new. I have to close this, bring it back to radar. Okay, this Lansing tornado warning will probably expire soon. It expires in 3 minutes, and they have not issued a new one. The Fulton, Miami, Kosciuszko, and Wabash, Huntington, and Wabash. Okay, these two tornado warnings are kind of right next to each other. We can look at the velocities. So you can see why this one's kind of broadly rotating. I don't think they're too concerned about this one anymore. But this right here is a little concerning over Wabash. This could tighten up. We had a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust in Peru. We still have two tornado warnings down here near Kokomo and Tipton. Part of this line of storms. And we can go ahead and look at the, I mean, look at this hook down here. This hook has looked so impressive. I bet it's putting on a show out in front of it. Out in front of the storm. I bet it looks so pretty. Because this is, I mean, you can see these velocities. They're there. It's definitely rotating. It's just not that tight. But there's definitely a rotating wall cloud at the front of this for sure. This tornado warning up here near Sharpsville, I don't, it's going to expire here in a minute. There's not anything going on there. If you guys are just tuning in to the stream, it's been a crazy weather day. Plenty of tornado reports to go around. Crazy wind reports. PDS tornadoes. We had a tornado emergency earlier. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Cumberland, Effingham, and Jasper, Illinois. We only have two active tornado warnings right now. We have this one in Wabash, over Lagro, heading towards Andrews and Huntington. One up here near Leesburg. This one just came out. You can see the rotation in here. Let's go ahead and check. It's definitely embedded. So Leesburg, Oswego, North Webster. Tornado is going to be embedded if it is down. You will not be able to see it. Looks like we have a hook down here. Oh, yeah. This near Marion is probably going to get tornado warned, if I had to guess. There's a funnel illuminated by lightning to the west of Indianapolis. That could be this down here. It's kind of contaminated and hard to tell. But someone says they saw a funnel illuminated by lightning. I have a new severe thunderstorm in Eaton, Michigan. Here is our severe thunderstorm warning in Effingham. We have a flash flood warning in DeWitt, Logan, and Macon, Illinois. Oh, we've seen a lot of rain today. I have a question. What's Merrill, Michigan looking like? Merrill, Michigan. I wish there was like a search on this map. Merrill, Michigan. Let me look up where that is and I'll let you know. It's like dead center. Okay. Merrill, Michigan. Let's take a look. Looks like a lot of rain is coming. With some wind, not a whole lot. But yeah, a lot of rain. You are in a tornado watch, though. There is a 50% chance of tornadoes in this area for the next 3 hours and 30 minutes. And a very high chance of 60 plus mile per hour wind gusts and a 60% chance of 75 plus mile per hour wind gusts. We have a New Jersey severe thunderstorm warning. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, 3/4 inch size hail. 40 mile per hour winds coming into Manhattan here. We have a new tornado warning in Indiana. Down here on the south side of Indianapolis, I think this is where somebody reported a funnel cloud. Let's look at our velocities here. You can definitely see little rotation down here to the southwest of Plainfield. heading up towards Beech Grove and Southport. We can check. I don't really see anything on this CC. But there could be a tornado in Plainfield right now. It is not observed, but there's radar indicated rotation. And just moments ago, somebody reported a funnel cloud that was illuminated by a lightning strike just to the north of this tornado warning. And then we have a tornado warning up here near Huntington. Can see the area of rotation down to the south of Andrews and to the west of Andrews. Heading towards the south side of Fort Wayne near Roanoke, Huntington, and Zanesville. Back in 23, I was taking photos of a wall cloud and came back into my house, saw my family looking out our back window, and sure enough, there was a big funnel forming. Surprised it didn't touch down. That's cool. I have only ever in my life seen water spouts from a long distance. That is about all I've experienced. Saw that new tornado warning. Is it upgraded to observed? No. Still radar indicated. Here coming through Plainfield. If you're in this warning, stay indoors. This Leesburg tornado warning is kind of hard to see where the rotation is at. I think it's just this general area has some broad rotation. Then up here near Marcellus, we have some pretty intense rotation. And this tornado warning. It's all embedded. We just had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Over here near Burnett. Crazy day of severe weather. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Jefferson and St. Louis, Missouri. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a possible tornado. You can see the broad area of rotation over to the east of Eureka. Coming into Valley Park, Murphy, Kirkwood, Concord, and Afton. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Grant, Huntington, and Wabash, Indiana. That is going to be where this tornado warning is. I've labeled it tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 3/4-inch sized hail. So it does seem like the bottom side of this QLCS is weakening a bit. All these warnings are for 60-mile-per-hour winds as opposed to 70. Not that that means anything because we're still getting 70s. But looks like power lines were down near Kokomo, with tree limbs covering multiple roadways. Multiple trees and power lines down in Kokomo. And that was because we had a powerful... Let's look at our velocities here. We had a powerful windstorm that was rotating come straight through Kokomo right here. And there's actually some damage in Kokomo from that. So this tornado warning is very close to this radar site. But you can kind of see the area of rotation just by a Mariplex Parkway. We have new tornado watches in Indiana. And this is basically what our outlook looks like for the rest of the night. We have a small 10% area over here, and looks like we have a new tornado warning. This is going to be a continuation of this one over near Marcellus. Heading towards Three Rivers, you can see the intense area of rotation there. I do not think it has produced anything, but if you're in this red polygon, you want to be seeking shelter. Where is this? This is in Indiana and Michigan right now. We have a long, severe line of thunderstorms stretching from the top of Michigan all the way down into southern Illinois and up through Indiana, through central Indiana. We actually have a tornado warning in Indianapolis right now. We can't see it very well because the radar is inside of the tornado warning. How is St. Louis? Let's take a look at St. Louis. We have a line of thunderstorms coming into St. Louis with a severe thunderstorm warning on the south side of St. Louis with a possible tornado inside and a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust threat. We can see our area of rotation just south of Valley Park, headed towards Fenton, Sunset Hills, Snappington, and Concord. Other than that, it should just be wind and rain. There's a rescue happening in Six Flags right now. That's why I don't live in the Midwest. Tornadoes terrify me. Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much anywhere in North America, tornadoes tend to be pretty common. But yeah, definitely wouldn't want to live in the Midwest if severe weather scares you. I would say anywhere in this given region, but that's actually not big enough. I would say anywhere in this region. If severe weather terrifies you, you will probably see severe weather on a yearly basis. I wonder if it's like the rescue in Six Flags is because of like raining and flooding, but I don't see a like a flash flood warning. Is Baldwin good? Baldwin in where? Yeah, I really hope that everyone stayed out of harm's way today. I really hope to wake up tomorrow and hopefully see no injuries and no fatalities from today's outbreak. Left of Kirkwood. In St. Louis or in... I feel like there was a Kirkwood somewhere over here. There's so many Kirkwoods. I'll go back down to St. Louis. Okay, left of Kirk... Oh, Baldwin. Okay, I found it. I mean, it's rainy. It's very rainy in Baldwin. Yeah, like 15 mile per hour wind gusts. So windy and rainy should be good. So far, so good. Go back to our tornado warning over here. Still radar indicated. I don't know where because I don't know how they can see anything. I think it's just precautionary. Yeah, no problem, man. All right, we still have 4 tornado warnings active. The one up here by Three Rivers has some pretty intense rotation. Coming up on Constantine, Fabius, and Three Rivers. This is the Plainfield tornado warning. The Huntington tornado warning heading towards Fort Wayne. Looks like the rotation is pretty broad. And then this is the Three Rivers. So they have... Okay, so this one should expire. So there's basically 2 tornado warnings up here. So we only have 3 areas that are being watched right now. And one of them we can't even really watch. Any updates on Merrill? Oh, they got stuck on a ride? Gotcha. Would the power go out or something, or was it just that ride? Update on Merrill. Let's see. Still just looks like wind and rain. I don't see anything severe. We can take a look at these winds here. 30 mile per hour gusts. Like 20 to 30 mile per hour gusts are like inside of the line of storms that's about to hit Merrill. We have a new tornado warning. All right, this is for South Indianapolis. Let's see if we can see any rotation. I don't see any rotation. I think this could just be precautionary. I hope it is precautionary. I don't see the rotation that they're warning it for. This Huntington tornado warning is about to expire. That's going towards the southern half of Fort Wayne. I think it still might get tornado warned. They put a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it with 75 mile per hour or 70 mile per hour winds and 3/4 inch size hail. So I think they're going to leave it at that. I don't know if they'll tornado warn that. They just upgraded this to an observed tornado warning for Bristol. And I actually don't think there was a tornado warning here. So they upgraded this, or they issued this as an observed. It is radar confirmed. So let's see if we can see it over here in Bristol. Oh, yeah. Looks like we have an ongoing tornado here in Bristol, Indiana. I don't know if this... It looks like it's been ongoing here for a decent amount of time. For the last 2 minutes. It looks like this has been ongoing. So Bristol, Indiana needs to seek shelter immediately. You can see the velocities here. They're really not all that impressive on radar, but then you can see the debris cloud or the debris signature right here heading towards Bristol. Let's hope this thing lifts. You think you just heard thunder? Yeah, you probably, in Merrill, Michigan, there's probably lots of thunder right now. And hopefully this tornado dissipates. I hope this thing is not on the ground for very long. We have a new tornado warning, I believe. Oh, they're just changing this Plainfield one. It's these two. This one up in Michigan. This one in Huntington. That's about to expire. Okay. Let's go to our observed tornado warning here and wait for more updates. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Cotton, Oklahoma, Jefferson, Oklahoma, Stevens, Oklahoma. We're starting to see some rotation emerge on the south side of Indiana, or Indianapolis, sorry. But we currently have a situation unfolding here in Bristol, Indiana. I believe this is on the border with Michigan. Just south of the Michigan border. Can see the debris ball here. I was not up to date on that. So it looks like it passed to the north side of Bristol and is now weakening. So we had a brief tornado here that went over Bristol. And I hope everyone's okay. As you can see, it started back here. And then it kind of goes in this general direction. You can follow that green and red where it meets. And that's where our tornado just was. And we can switch it to CC here. And we can watch it right along that white path was the track of our tornado. A brief tornado here in Bristol, Indiana. Are we all clear for Grand Rapids? Let's take a look. It looks like there are some thunderstorms that might come later, but it looks like just rain and maybe some thunder. Prayers for everybody indeed. Prayers for everybody that was in the paths of storms today. I think they still have this as an observed tornado, but I think it has been swallowed up. I mean, we still have an area of rotation. This tornado warning expires here in 4 minutes. I don't know why it's buzzing me right now. So I don't know if we still have an ongoing tornado here, but if you are in Bristol or out in front of this thing in Scott, Sturgis, Vistula, make sure you're being weather aware. We're going to have a strong area of rotation out here that's about to hit Bluffton, Indiana. We're also coming up on the Ohio border. Our mesoscale analyses are gone. So our threat for intense tornadoes, I believe, is somewhat by the wayside. We still have a tornado watch in effect. That's loud. I love when my headphones bug out. Cass in Michigan. It's the same one over here near Centerville, Mendon, and Ottawa. I think they're just extending it. So we are down to, I think, just 3 tornado warnings. Because at 11, all those guys expired. So we have our tornado warning here in Greenwood. You can see the velocities are pretty fast. And we have a little bit of rotation along this edge, which is why they have it tornado warned. But we'll see what happens with these. This one's ongoing till 11:30. Both of these are ongoing till 11:30. I think, and the rotation is pretty strong. We have updated tornado watch until 2 a.m. About 1 a.m. Central Time. How many tornado watches are there? There is a lot. I can try to toggle it so it just shows me the watches. So I'll try to... Okay, so this right here is going to be our tornado watch for the rest of the night. From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, all the way down into Decatur and Taylorville, Illinois. And this is until 2 a.m. with a 50% chance of a tornado in this area and a 30% chance of an EF2 or higher intensity. So that is our tornado watch. As far as warnings go, there are 3 ongoing tornado warnings. We have one up here in Michigan with Centerville, Mendon, Sturgis, Burr Oak, Colon, and Leonidas. Leonidas? I don't know. Something of the sort. And then one down here for Scott, Indiana. Our rotation is... Ooh, we might actually have an area of rotation right here by White Pigeon. Let's take a peek here. Maybe. If you're in White Pigeon, I would watch out for this. I hope that 50% doesn't happen. I would agree with you. Flint, Michigan is now under a severe thunderstorm watch, or warning, sorry, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch size hail. Here is our new tornado warning. This is for the storm by Nottingham and Pennville, heading towards Bryant, Geneva, I'm going to say Bernie, and Lane Grove. We have a strong area of rotation, and I'm betting we have a nice looking hook on the edge of the storm. And it updated. As we can see here, this hook is going to have some velocities on it, heading towards Geneva. Let's go down to our I don't know where I'm at. There we go. Figured it out. Okay. Let's go down to our tornado warning here in Indianapolis. Take a look at our velocities. Looks like we have a broad area of rotation and a couple areas with tiny little convergence. Let's look at our... All right, I don't think there was a tornado down here, but there is a tight area of rotation here. It looks like. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Cotton, Stevens, and Comanche, Oklahoma. Oh yeah, big storm down here in Oklahoma. Looks like 1 to 2 inch diameter tree branches are on the ground from heavy wind over here. These storms are also moving really fast. And we can see, let's see how fast it's moving. It should be in here. They're moving at 35 miles per hour. Shelby, Indiana. We're continuing this tornado warning now to the southeast of Indianapolis. You can start to see this area of convergence here. It's going to be right here, just to the south-southwest of Sugar Creek. And it looks like power flashes were happening here in Muncie. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Adams, Allen, and Blackford, Indiana. Looks like we may have had a brief tornado here in Muncie. Or just some really strong winds, nonetheless. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Genesee, Michigan. Man, these town names are killer, man. Our severe thunderstorms are heading into Flint, Fenton, Fowlerville, and Hamburg Township in Michigan. Merrill should be getting some heavy rain soon. Mount Pleasant is getting the beating with rain right now. Looks like our most severe sector is going to be up by Sturgis, Michigan, and down here near the Ohio border from Indianapolis all the way up to Lima is going to be our biggest concern. If you've liked the stream so far, please give me a like and a subscribe. It helps me so much. We have our severe thunderstorm impacting Fort Wayne right now with 75 or 70 mile per hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch size hail. Our tornado warning near Geneva still has a very prominent signature. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Clark, Crawford, and Cumberland, Illinois. It's going to be down here to the east of Effingham. And we can see these velocities, these wind gusts, and some heavy rain, and undoubtedly some lightning and thunder. And thank you, Little Fish, for liking and subscribing. Let's check out our tornado warning over here. Right over the top of Fairland right now is the rotation heading towards Marion, Linville, Morristown. Can see that little hook here. Surprised this hasn't expired yet. It expires in 2 minutes. Can see our hook here on this one. And then this tornado warning is ongoing till 11:30. And we can see our velocities are a little contaminated out here, but there's definitely some rotation. They just updated it to remove the observed warning and behind Three Rivers. So it looks like I feel like these are the same tornado warnings that are already out. I don't think we got a new one. So this one's got 2 minutes till it expires. I don't know why it's going off 2 minutes before it expires every time. And then I think this one has 17 minutes left on it. These all have 16 minutes left on them. I have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Jefferson, Stevens, and Cotton, Oklahoma. Comanche and Stevens, Oklahoma. But it looks like the rest of the night is going to be a QLCS that's going to stretch as far east as Columbus, Ohio over the next couple of hours with embedded tornadoes possible. We've seen a couple of brief embedded tornadoes out in front of this line of supercells. Not supercells, thunderstorms. So if you're in this tornado watch, make sure you have your alerts on, ready to go. I think they just updated this one. Yeah, they just made this one smaller out in front of Geneva. So we still have the same 3 tornado warnings ongoing. But if you're new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. I'm going to be going live for as many severe weather events as I can. Hopefully, Weatherfront gets chasers and cameras in here soon. That way we will have live feed from chasers and live feed from cameras. Yeah, if you're out in front of this line of thunderstorms, want to be staying inside. We don't want to be driving anywhere. You do not want to be out in this. You don't want a broken windshield. You don't want your car to get pushed off the side of the road. It is not fun. Let's look at our rainfall totals for today. We still have our 4.24. Mercer, Ohio gets a tornado warning. That is Ohio's first tornado warning. And that is going to be out in front of this Geneva tornado warning. I can't look at the precipitation totals. We have numerous reports of wind damage to the north of Pennville. We're starting to get a clear hook on this storm north of Fairland and Marion. You can see that convergence. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Adams, Allen, and Jay, Indiana. I have 3 areas of rotation that are tornado warned right now. You have this one on the Indiana-Ohio border. We have this one to the southeast of Indianapolis. And these areas of rotation up here in Michigan. It looks like all the areas of rotation have moved out, and they have not re-warned them over here. They've put tornado possible tags and severe thunderstorm warnings to the east of this tornado warning. So I don't think they're going to renew this tornado warning unless they see a clear sign of a tornado. 30-foot long live tree branch, 7 to 8 inches in diameter, is down across Peterman Road here on the west side of Greenwood, Indianapolis. This is where we had a tornado warning earlier, so something brief may have spun up. Are any of these going towards Virginia or Maryland? We actually have a separate line of storms over here in Virginia and Maryland. There's a severe thunderstorm watch for wind gusts of 60 mile per hour and 20% chance of 75 plus mile per hour. And this is basically for New Jersey up through New York. But Maryland and Virginia has seen all its severe weather for today. But there was plenty of wind in DC today and severe weather. We had 74 mile per hour wind gusts up here. A 61 mile per hour wind gust right in the middle of DC. Trees are down, another tree down, another large tree down. So yeah, of course. So just a lot of wind was over there today, but it should be in the clear now. I mean, look at these velocities on this. Got 72 mile per hour velocities in the storm. The new severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson and Stevens, Oklahoma. And we're going to wait for all these warnings to expire at 11:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And then if nothing new is prominent, will probably be the end of today's live stream as these storms start to die down and continue through the night. Wonder if we saw any 80, or was there a 90 mile per hour wind gust? I could have swore we saw a 90 mile per hour wind gust earlier. I can't remember where it was. Three minutes ago, rotating clouds were observed 2 miles south of Muncie. New severe thunderstorm warning in Decatur, Hancock, and Henry, Indiana. This rotation seems to be broadening out down here near Marion. Very broad area of rotation. It was really bad in Birch, Pennsylvania today and back on last Saturday. Yeah, Pennsylvania had a ton of wind today. We can go look at all these reports over here. Yeah, trees down. Mercer, Ohio tornado it should just be this one. I think they just reinstated it. And then this one will expire here in the next 3 minutes. Yeah, now the wind in Pennsylvania has been crazy with these severe weather setups. I think that is our 2-minute warning on one of these tornado warnings being canceled. Looks like we had a truck blown off the road. This is why we don't want anybody driving in these conditions. Over here near White Pigeon, a truck was blown off the road. As you can see, this line of storms seems to be dying down. So that's going to be our basically 2-minute warning. I don't know why every time they allow it to expire, it goes off, but that's what it's been doing. So overall, I think we had 1, 2, 3. There was a tornado report up here. I think some of the reports are starting to disappear. That's why I can't find that 90 mile per hour report. But we got 1 minute left. Let's see if anything else pops up, but I don't think there will be. I think these storms are starting to basically just be a damaging wind threat. Let's get a better look at this storm right here. We can see this hook. Let's look at these velocities. You can see them. They're not that tight, but they're definitely still there. And that is why they're going to keep it warned. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Allen, DeKalb, Steuben, Indiana. This live stream has been going for 7.5 hours. That is crazy. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Clark, Crawford, and Cumberland, Illinois. Or it's about to expire. No, it's actually a new one. Near 60 mile per hour winds. And 0.88 inch hail. I don't know. That's nickel size hail. You got nickels falling out of the sky down here in southeast Illinois. But looks like all these are going to expire. This is our last tornado warning out here in Ohio. Headed up towards Mendon. There's definitely some rotation on it. I don't believe anything is down. But stay weather aware. Everyone out in front of these line of thunderstorms. Keep your alerts on. For the most part, it should just be a damaging wind threat. 60 plus mile per hour winds. And some rain and lightning. But again, thank you all for coming out to the stream. And I hope you all stay safe. Have a good night.